Hello and welcome everybody out there in YouTube and D&D land. I hope you're all having a fantastic day today. Before we jump into the action, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. All of those things help us out tremendously. If you're interested in supporting our community a little bit further, consider becoming a member here in our YouTube channel. Memberships start at just $2 a month, and you gain access to some really cool emotes. Lastly, if you are interested in joining any of our campaigns, we have open slots available. We have 3 open slots available for the Tuesday early campaign. That's noon EST. If you're interested in that one, it's a low-level campaign, lots of fun. And if you're interested in something a little spicier, we have an open slot that's going to be opening up starting after next week. In this game, as Lucian is going to be leaving, abandoning us for better money and more comfortability and security and things like that. So, yeah, we'll have an open slot here. You can join our Patreon at any of the lower tiers to get into our Discord server and then talk to me about getting into the games. But there is an interviewing process when it comes to joining this game because the players are so very adamant about keeping the same message alive that they wanted from the get-go, which is an epic level campaign where their shit can still get kicked in and die, which I've already proven will continue to happen. So, if you are interested, be sure to reach out and let me know. Without further ado, go ahead and give us a recap, Lucian.
All right. And last session we had teleported back to Zodiac from the ship. Bulkhead was piloting the ship. Over here, it's going to take him like a month or so to get here, so we teleported back to Valor's Peak and kind of met with some people, ran into Reese, who is still on the council, and kind of we caught up for a while and kind of told him why we were there. We wanted to resurrect Riku, and he just without a thought just cast wish to create the diamond, but he rolled like an exact third, and Reese can't cast wish anymore. We tried the ritual down in the egg chamber, but apparently Riku isn't dead. She like fled into the Feywild or something and now has amnesia. Or the Feywild is just running time backwards. I don't know. It's something weird. Liara
Excuse me.
Liara did telepathy and kind of figured out where she is. And once we realized where she was, we had to kind of have a night to get ready, and so we all sort of split off and did our thing. And we're waking up in the morning, and we're gonna start going to the Feywild, I guess.
All right. So, after you all rest up for a bit, you decide that you're going to try to traverse from your realm over to the Fey. Now, by what medium are we going to be taking? Are you going to be teleporting over there, or are you going to be walking through the portal over in Maida?
Wait, y'all have a portal to the Feywilds?
Lucian's the only one in the party who's aware of it, but
Oh, I thought it was a party became aware. Okay.
well, I mean, Lucian talked about it, didn't he?
Yeah, I probably would have mentioned it, like, oh, yeah, the weave is kind of thin with the Feywild in this one spot in Maida. It's kind of always been like that, but not a lot of people know about it. I think we can use that. And do I have any idea? Well, I guess I would have no frame of reference to know where Riku is, because Liara kind of describe trees or something. I don't know. It was vague. But yeah, we could teleport in there. I mean, who knows where we're going to show up?
Sure. I think
I mean, it was connected to Zodiac, so we should be able to just teleport there. Like, it wouldn't require a plane shift. Liara saw a lot of it, so if you guys trust Liara to teleport, I can roll a D100 and see how this goes.
It does still require plane shift, even though it's connected to Zodiac. It just means you have a feasible way of going there without needing to go through the realms or plane shifting. It still requires plane shift, though.
But if we walk
okay.
through the portal in Mida, then we can teleport once we're
Yeah.
in the Feywild.
We should probably do that, because I do not have plane shift.
yeah. Let's go to the.
Well, I
portal
do,
then.
but I don't know where we're going.
I have Veil of the Blue Dream, which is really weird.
Let's just go to the portal. Because remember, there is the whole thing that if
Oh,
we're there for
but-
so long, we will get kicked back out. Or at least you guys will, I won't.
before I rested, I wanted to have cast Mind Blank on myself with my wish from yesterday.
Sure. Your mind is blank.
Because I'm going into the Feywild. I don't want these fuckers reading my mind.
God, all these sons
I'm
of bitches
sick of these
with
people
wish.
reading my mind. Bullshit.
All these sons of bitches with wish.
Well,
If somehow you had a ring that stopped that,
Yeah, if only
yeah,
magical
I know. I
items.
had one forever ago, and Fierna stole it from me. That cunt.
Wow, we're going straight Australian on them, huh? All right,
it
let's
was
go.
the Rock Sasha, and the Rock Sasha she took it from.
Yeah, and she wanted like my soul to get it back, and I was like, "You're a bitch."
Yeah, that's how Glacies felt too. Anyways,
Lucian is still salty about that. That ring was awesome.
It was a pretty good ring. So, you guys ready?
Oh yeah.
Teleport over to Mida.
No.
Who's using the spell slot?
Yeah, I can teleport us to Mida.
There we go. So, you teleport everybody on over to Mida. Let me... I didn't import all of the maps from the old game like I wanted to this week. Shit. It's alright. You arrive over at this mountainside capital city, this incredibly large venue that has a little bit of a frigidness that seems to be pushing over from the large mountains over towards the west from you. You look around at the magnificent, beautiful buildings all around, and in the center of town, this strange cylindrical contraption that has massive wheels with bars connecting between them on this what appears to be strange bridge that it sits on top of by itself on the ground. It's a very odd thing for all of the people not from this realm. Vindir and
What is this place?
It's a pretty awesome shop. They got a lot of cool stuff in there.
Did you guys give me some drugs or something?
Yeah, I don't feel like I'm. I don't.
What are drugs?
Never did a drug in my life. Hey, we're not in the field yet, I can say that.
Yeah, they sound bad. I wouldn't do them either.
Oh, right. For warning, for the ones that haven't been, don't say your name when you get into the Feywild. Don't
Oh,
believe
yeah.
anything anyone says. And also, you cannot, anything you say has to be true. So, just be aware of that.
You mean true as far as you know?
No. It must be true.
What if you don't know if it's true or not?
You
Don't
cannot
say it.
speak it. It's not even that you don't say it, you cannot say it. We tried using this before to our advantage. Because you can only
Oh.
say things that are true, so you can get some answers out of that if you're able to say it.
Hmm.
Oh, okay, so I'm good to say I'm naturally the strongest in the party, physically.
When you're in
Say
this
it in the
world, yes.
Wild. This will be wild.
Oh, jeez.
Hey, if nothing,
I need to redo my spells. I'm not going wizard hunting anymore.
I want to test when we get to the Feywilds. I'm going to say Ur's a cat. I want to see if it works.
So, let's change the music real quick. Duke.
you're about to get. I don't know what's gonna happen, but something's gonna happen.
So, you all have arrived. Wandering through the city, are you making any pit stops or heading immediately over to the Dier Manor?
I don't think I would have any, unless there's like some people that might need help. I might see what they need.
Well, do you just walk up to a random stranger pushing along a barrel on the ground?
If it looks like they're struggling,
They're definitely complaining.
okay, I'll help them.
Go over to the guy. What the hell do you want? He's rolling the barrel uphill.
Looks like you might need some help here,
I'm not looking to hire.
and I'm not looking for money. Just looking to help.
Are you robbing me or something?
No, I have plenty of gold, sir.
Why in the hell would you help me?
Because it's the right thing to do.
Roll me persuasion. Fuck
dear.
off. If you're gonna rob me, then rob me the old-fashioned way. And he just keeps pushing the barrel up the hill. A girl worth fighting for. So, he keeps pushing the barrel up the hill, and you all continue on your way over to the Dier estate. Lucian, it's been quite some time since you've been in Maida. You know, not a city that you frequented too often, but one that you certainly have spent a good amount of time of your life inside of. Looking at it, it appears that the city has changed tremendously. Some of the smaller buildings that were just barely thatched together rooftops with awnings over top of some goods have turned into full-blown and well-established stores. The streets are no longer muddied from the snow that would fall down from the mountains range and just perpetually leave it sticky and icky. Now it's all cobbled as you are walking through it. It's a tremendous change and difference from what you remember.
It's good. It's good to see this place doing well.
Is there a reason why it shouldn't? Besides y'all's constant inability to have peace?
Well, that's usually the biggest reason, you know. It's hard for a place to really, you know, build up and be. If it's a crossroads, you know, a lot of stuff happens. I mean, they're fighting dragons. And they can take the fight anywhere.
If they can fight dragons, then they're surely not defenseless.
Well, the dragons never came here.
Hmm.
They were, directed in other places to keep, this place from being destroyed. I mean, it doesn't even have a full wall around it like Morian does. It's a lot more open. It's not really a place, you wanna have those kind of trouble.
Is that place Metal Maniac? Is that just like a scrapyard?
Joey, what took the place of the rat's nest? It was the bar we met Cordy in.
The rat's nest? I don't remember a rat's nest.
No. I know what you're talking about. The Booze Brothers. The Booze Brothers down here.
Oh.
It was the bar we met Cordy in at. Yeah. Wait. Are you talking about the Battle of the Bands? Because that was a different city. That was not in the city. It was outside in one of the smaller towns in the area.
No, I was talking about Glacius gambled in an underground area and beat the guy every time and tried to leave. And he was like, well, wait, I had to win one.
Yeah,
and
that was Booze Brothers.
Okay. Yeah, because the place burned to the ground. Like, I think Leo fucking destroyed the entire place. And I was wondering what took its place.
Yep, the Booze Brothers.
Okay, there we go.
A pair of wealthy and brothers who decide to throw together a very large tavern and establishment. So, continuing on your journey, you wander your way north out of town and follow through a little bit of the plantation out here before you see the beautiful Dier estate, this gorgeous, large castle out here that has been standing for as long as Maida has been a city. The first building, the first settlement, and the one that has never fallen despite all of the battles that have taken place here. One of the oldest locations in all of Zodiac that have been developed and still not in ruin. As you wander up the front, Seabass. No, sorry, not Seabass. Let me get him off the map. Yeah, exactly. As you wander up the front, you see there's an elderly halfling woman sitting on a rocking chair out front, currently knitting.
Oh man, what was her name?
Prida.
Vidir?
Prida?
Don't.
Prida.
That's right.
Yeah, it is Prida.
Hello, Prida.
Vidir.
It's been too long.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, who the hell you think I am?
Adjusts her glasses, takes them off, and puts on a different pair. Are you one of those cop players? Cow player.
No.
She gets up and, with a large walking stick, begins waddling her way down the front porch and up to you. Holy shit, Lucian! Holy shit, Lucian!
Shh, chill out.
You're here, boy. She picks up the stick and whacks you right where your missing arm is. Oh yeah, you're
It
him.
just
all
goes
right.
through.
Yeah, you're him.
Yeah, just, you know.
What?
I'm just down and about with some companions. Got some issues with the Feywild. We need to jump over there quick.
Issues with the fate? Oh no. She looks. Oh, you're with these people. Oh, what's destroying the world now?
Hey, Prida, I missed you.
Hello, young girl who has a name.
It's as always, it's complicated, but right now it's not the fate of the world or anything. We're just trying to. Riku is somehow in the Feywild
What?
with amnesia.
That can't be. In the. You mean she snuck in here?
I don't know what she did, but
Huh.
we kind of got in touch with her, sort of, but she doesn't remember a lot of what we were talking about. Like, I don't know.
That makes no sense. She can't
Well,
go into the place without, well, someone to unlock it.
well, you know, she was pretty crafty. We've got our ways. I'm betting I could probably get in there without you unlocking it.
No?
You just gotta really want it.
Well, I mean, you could go through other means, but through that way, you need someone to unlock it to get through that door.
Well,
I would know if Riku, of all people, said I need to unlock the door. Know what I'm saying?
yeah, I mean, maybe she got there a different way. Maybe it has something to do with her memory loss. Like it was just sort of this desperation move. I don't know.
Right.
Push
Well,
yourself too hard and just like woke up and I mean the Feywild is a crazy place. Like if you like just wake up there and don't know how you got there, like it messes with your mind.
Sure, yeah.
I don't
Reasons
particularly
we
like
keep
it.
Shut. Well, you'll be fine. You're an elf.
Yeah, I mean it's still weird over there.
Oh, that's why
Like,
you
it's
said you
cool
don't know
for the first like 45 minutes.
That sucks.
Yeah.
No, wait. I don't recognize these people. Who are they? Looks at and Vindir.
Well, you know how it
Mhm.
is. You know Casimir. You know Liara. Well, that's Liara. Her body's different, like always, but that's how you know it's her,
Oh,
because you don't recognize her. That's how you know it's Liara.
is that how you know it's the Irish? You don't recognize it? I just thought I stopped remembering people.
No, it's something I've observed. Like it seems like the reaction she always gets is like, "I know you, but you're in a different body." Like it's happened like 3 or 4 times. So I didn't want you to be too confused.
Well, that sure is.
But Vindir and are folks that we met on our travels outside of Zodiac. And they're here to, you know, kind of help us out and see what's going on.
I'm here to get stronger. And this group fights some mighty tough foes.
Hey, you get stronger. Come, lean down here. Let an old woman see you real quick. She waddles up to you with her cane.
I let her.
She'll reach out and grab your bicep. Oh. A little hairy for my taste, but I've been with a door. It can't be that much different.
I am much different than a dwarf.
Oh yeah, you prove it.
I mean, just look at all the fur. There's a lot more of that than on dwarves, even if
Yeah.
they had the full beard.
Little hair never bothered anybody. No,
Yeah, he's like-
What? Did you just say he's a cat?
He-
Young lady, come here.
Yes.
Bonks Liara in the head.
She picks up the stick and
That's so
slaps it against Liara's head. Yes.
Ow.
Young lady, this is a proud member of the goblinoid race.
What?
Thank you.
You're a
Goblins
goblin?
are very
Goblinoid.
proud creatures within our city. If it wasn't for
Goblins
them,
are like,
we would have lost the war against Leo. And she slaps you again, this time in your like
oh,
elbow. Not to like hurt you.
Goblins
It's
are
just that horrible feeling where your arm's all tingly.
goblins are like 3 foot. He's 6.5 feet.
Goblin noise! And she'll hit you on the knee this time.
He's like,
If it
Not
wasn't for
understand.
them, the Dier family would have perished 3 generations ago. It was the goblins who managed to find a way to help them escape the manor and into the mountain range.
are you insane, lady?
You! And she'll
Goblin?
crack you again on your elbow.
Ow.
And
Stop
you didn't
hitting
want,
me.
and you didn't want me to embarrass us?
Vindir, stop embarrassing me.
God damn. Prida has
Oh.
never not gone hard before. I am
As a
so very
goblin?
sorry. Goblin, no, you know, there's more goblins than just goblins, right? There's the Tanarooks, there's the goblins, there's the Furbolgs.
They have weird accents. I don't know why.
Oh yeah, they all sound like they're like nice and like they like made of syrup or something. Strange.
Mm-hmm.
Who doesn't like maple syrup? Anyways, Lucian, if you came all the way here from the heavens, you're more than welcome to, utilize the portal, and I'll help this fine gentleman here find his way through the hole as well. Come on, everybody. And she'll take your arm and start walking you inside. And yes, she is the perverted grandma. That is
Don't worry,
her entire personality.
I'll let her lead me through, but it's not going to go beyond that. Just
Yeah.
friendly.
This is just how she is with everybody she meets who's strong. She flirted the shit out of Sebastian. So, it's very important for you all to know a few things before you go in there. Lucian, you already give them the lowdown, or do I have to?
Casimir mentioned a number of other things as well, but I think we got it.
Okay, well, that's fine. Make sure you go there with a full stomach, though. Don't be hungry. You don't want to be eating any of the berries. And, very important thing for any of you. Don't accept anything from anybody if they offer to you. You can buy something by giving them coin or something else, but never accept a gift from a fae, okay?
Oh yeah, for sure.
It's very important. If you take a gift, they get to take your name. And if they have your name, they have your ticket. So, before you all leave, I believe earlier today I had made some schnickerdoodles. She brings you all into the kitchen. Comes out with these nice, lightly browned out exterior schnickerdoodles that have a little indent of a thumb and this tiny chocolate piece sitting on top of it. She has this large tray of them. Here, everybody, help yourselves.
Oh, I will grab a cookie and I will turn to everyone else and say, that's a very good point that she brought up. Do we want to figure out aliases? I know it's going to fail horribly, but do we want to try? It always fails.
Out
At
of
some
character,
point.
yes. What was the alias that Lucian always used that no one used?
Oh, I think I have. Oh shit! I think I have forged documents.
You do.
Yeah, you do have forged documents. We had a fake name. I'm trying to remember what it was. It was funny
failed
as hell.
every time.
Oh, it was.
No one ever said it.
It was Malcador.
Malcador, yes.
That's because I didn't make that up. I just stole that from 40K.
Oh my god. Please suggest that
Yes,
as your
I have the Malcador's Mercenaries travel document.
I encourage all of you to have some of my cookies. Casimir, would you like me to go fetch you a drink?
Sure.
Okay,
Absolutely.
very well. She'll go into the kitchen and comes back a moment later with a goat, dire goat, very powerful, strong-built goat.
Oh,
Right here.
no, it's okay. I'll get one when I'm in there.
Oh, you don't like the vegetarian option?
Yes, I wouldn't hurt an animal.
You know what? I respect that. People suck,
They really do.
but animals, they're good.
They did nothing to me.
True enough. I respect it. Well, if you need a little nibble, she'll hold out her wrist to you.
I think I had something not too long ago. But I'll grab something in there.
Hey,
They are
I
quite
age
tasty.
like a fine wine.
I know you do, and I appreciate it. But you keep it to yourself this time. You need it anyway. How else are you going to smack them around?
Very true. I do need to smack that sometimes. Anyways, here, take your snickerdoodles, and ooh, I'm gonna make you all some pastrami sandwiches as well, okay?
All right.
Any special requests?
On rye, please.
Well, that sounds
I'm
good.
good.
Do you
I'll
want
have
it
one of
lightly
those.
toasted as well?
It's whatever.
You want it buttered?
I'll take buttered.
Of course you will.
Don't embarrass us, Vendir.
What's wrong with pastrami on rye?
Well, I mean,
Can I
it's
insert-
fine if you don't want to grow big and strong.
I'm fine where I'm at.
Mhm. Some people just don't have that natural athleticism. Am I right?
Yeah.
So she'll leave you guys with the snickerdoodles and then go into the side room and start making pastrami sandwiches. You get to sit in this beautiful parlor room that has this gorgeous looking billiards table, this wide open window, pane glassed. But it seems to have a separation down the center of it that's currently cranked open, allowing some of the fresh air to flood inside, and just gorgeous bookcase of wonderful tomes that, Lucian, you've already read everything that they have in their library. Alrighty, guys. Well, while you were sitting here enjoying my cookie, I managed to whip you all up some rice bread sandwiches. I used just normal grain bread for everybody else. It's fine. I put a little bit of butter on yours. Put some mustard on everybody else's. You all like mustard, right?
Oh yeah,
Yes.
sounds fine.
And we have this new thing. It's called holy cheese. Ooh, you want a
It's
slice of it?
Holy jeez.
Is it divine?
No, she pulls out a piece of cheese that has holes in it. Yeah,
Oh.
try it. She'll hand you the piece.
Why are there holes? Have the mice been eating this?
I don't fucking know. The gnomes decided to make the cheese have holes in it. I call it holy cheese. They were calling it a Swiss or something like that. I don't know. Makes no sense. I name it something that makes... It's not even a real word. Swiss. Just call it holy cheese. It's cheese that has holes in it.
Yeah, but it also sounds like it's, divine cheese, like a god made it.
Have you tasted it? It's pretty divine.
Yeah. I
Good
mean,
marketing.
It's good cheese, but, it's not a lie.
I don't know. Personally, I like holy cheese. She'll fold a piece and take a bite out of it.
Vendir, stop embarrassing us.
She just blinks at you, Liara, and looks at you, Vindir. Well, also, we have this nice little bag of walnuts for all of you to enjoy. I also have this small basket here with some fresh baked breads in there. We also filled up the bottom of the basket with a litany of various berries that we grow here in our own gardens. We usually don't get a lot of house guests that eat, so I figured I would share. But
I appreciate it.
you're all very welcome.
Yes, thank you.
Of course. So let's get you all downstairs. So you wander with her over into the main study room. Heading down, she pulls on this book on a bookshelf, revealing a secret staircase that you wander down. Going down there, you end up inside the basement here, where there appears to be this large, silver-barred looking jail cell with a few different shackles, 3 of them in total down there. In addition to that, there's a few barrels that are labeled from different regions, as well as a few bottles that look a lot newer than last time. Oh no, none of you were actually here before. Yeah, Liara was with the group. She looks over at a painting and goes over towards it and begins speaking an incantation that she seems to be forgetting halfway through, and then she'll turn and look at you, Casimir. Oh, by the way, some of the lords, wink, gave us those bottles, but the dear girl doesn't, she doesn't drink that. So, if you want it, feel free. We took it because, you know, when you're given a gift from a lord, you accept it, you know?
Absolutely, I'll take it.
Thank you.
Is it just wine?
Nope.
Yeah, it's just wine, guys.
Nope.
What is it?
It's blood-infused wine.
Casimir, right up your alley.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. It actually tastes quite nice. I finished my last keg of it.
Well, we have an entire, what do you call that?
It's not to her liking.
Cellar?
She doesn't like drinking people blood.
Oh, and I have picked this one. There's a bottle of vodka. I think this one is animal.
Really? Okay. Are you sure it's animal? Because she hasn't really...
I believe so. I got it on another world.
I'll get it identified. How about that? And thank you. And
I should go.
there's 12 bottles of that wine. One from each major city in, well, Zodiac.
Oh, it's a collection. Perfect. You take the bottles, stash them away with the rest of his stuff.
The first one you take out, the name written on it is Aria. Nice. And then the next one is Jacob. So
Even them, this is a good collection that they gave you.
they were trying to sweeten her up to some more political dealings. It came from an animal. Yeah, she'll just get it identified. Identify it will tell her. But, you know, it's not really to her liking, and yeah, I'm happy that the girl has morals, even if, you know, it doesn't quite make that much sense. You gotta do what you gotta do to survive, but, you know, morals are morals, and it's good to have a code to live by.
I agree.
Lucian, do you want to do the incantation portion of this? I seem to have left my my reading glasses upstairs, and handling those stairs twice in one day sounds like a task I do not want to commit to.
No, that's fine.
Good. You do the incantation part, and I'll do the unlocking part. And she goes over and pulls out a bag from behind something else down here, a few crates and things in storage, and takes out a assortment of various gems, and she'll hand you over a small piece of paper to read from, and you start speaking the incantation while she takes the gems, placing them in very specific locations across the portrait, and as it is doing that, the portrait seems to shift, and she takes the gems and places them in new positions on the portrait, and goes through this process about 4 times in total. Afterwards, the gems crumble and turn to dust. And you all watch as this portrait down here on the wall fades away, leaving behind a tunnel behind it. Alrighty, all of you. That tunnel is going to be open for 2 hours on our side. So be careful if you need that to come back. You guys gonna be longer than 2 hours?
Well,
how long is 2 hours on that end?
Feywild is tricky. And we don't even know how long we're going to be gone in the first place, so probably not.
Question for the Feywild: is it possible to get out of the Feywild at a time before you even went in?
You're asking if things can go backwards while you're in there?
Kind of.
No, that's not really a thing that happens. Time, the way it was described to me, what was the phrase? Jeremy Bearimy.
Jeremy, what?
So, if you write the name Jeremy Bearimy in cursive, that is the way that time flows naturally in the Feywilds. Accelerating, slowing down, moving quicker, moving slightly forward, slightly back, but it's always moving alongside ours, so as you experience something, it will be happening out here as well. Time will not move backwards. Just depends on which court is currently in charge will determine the rate at which it moves. You can have it move quickly enough that what you're doing over there means a couple of seconds here. Things like that.
Okay.
It's unlikely, though I don't know how it may translate to here, but it's unlikely that 5 seconds will pass in there for us. Things happened last time we were there.
Yes. As I recall, I met up with you guys while you were messing with the theater.
Oh, you mess with the theater?
We killed the theater.
Why would you go do a thing like that?
They killed the arrow.
Meh.
We put someone new in charge, but he's good.
Faye,
Supposedly.
good. I don't believe you.
Fine, on good terms with us. Having an archway in
Ah.
your pocket.
That I believe.
They're good-ish.
I don't believe you. Alrighty. So, you all head into the tunnel and start venturing forth into the wilds. As you are wandering through, you pass by this large lake inside of the end of this tunnel where there's a thatched house that looks completely broken down and in ruins. The tomes that previously resided there all seem to be destroyed as well. Lucian, you recall the battle that took place here between Luna and your allies. Looking at the pool of water, you hear Prida for one last time hollering in at you. Hey, you have to go through the pool of water to enter into the actual realm itself. Something like the transition of life of some shit.
Okay.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Hmm?
I will pop Johan into his own Fey dimension and I'll go through the pool.
All right.
I will go through the pool as well.
Yep, wandering on in.
All right. So, you one by one dive into the water, beginning to slosh around and move deeper and deeper, heading down into this little glowy blue portion where you feel the current begins picking up, almost like a drain pulling you all in. As that is happening, I need each of you to give me strength saving throws, please.
Hell yeah.
Oh dear. Well, hell of a time not to be wearing my gauntlets of ogre.
Damn, the wizard's actually the weakest person in the party. Liara, do you want somebody else to roll for you since you don't have access to internet right now? Oh, you got it. Cool. All right. Lucian and Vendir. Lucian, the moment you feel the current, you head in and whoosh, it swallows you up and sends you flying through. Vendir, you panic for a moment as you see that and start to try to swim and wade yourself out, but heavy armor is heavy. Whoosh, down the drain. Everyone else, you move into the current and fight back against it just enough to maintain your trajectory as you're going through and pushing away from walls and swimming very, very powerfully. After about a minute of all of this, Lucian and Vendir, I need you both to give me con saves, managing to keep your mouths shut in a minute of going down a drain. Vendir, you
Well,
have advantage?
I don't have to breathe.
Oh, you're fine regard. Well,
I'll
it's still going to be
use,
comical, so it's
Recap advantage.
okay. Perfect time to use it. Natural 20,
Oh.
22.
Dominating. This is just how you do it. I'm just like bouncing off shit.
Yep, you managed to hold your mouth shut the entire time, and when you break out onto the other side, the two of you are thrown up by this lake and slam heavily on the grass. And Lucian, you take a deep breath, and Vendir, you're just coughing up all of the water.
I'll try to use Misty Step to try to land instead of hitting the ground.
Oh, you failed your strength save. There is no trying.
Well, I know
by
I
the
got
way,
spit out, but yeah, all right.
both of you also suffer 20 points of bludgeoning damage. A few moments later, the other three thump, 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 come flying out and get to land gracefully. Looking around, this realm is strange that you are looking at. It appears that the trees don't have any consistency to the direction that they are growing. The grass is all tall enough to lick around your ankles as you are wandering through here, and to your surprise, oh, not Space Guppy. To your surprise, there's a few fauna hanging out nearby. There's this strange-looking doe that tilts its head looking at all of you as you've just wandered inside, and then you see this large squirrel, far too large for any squirrel any of you have seen, just dangling upside down in a tree, staring at you all as well. And then the third of these creatures looks at you, this little tiny satyr who seems curious.
Or don't eat that squirrel.
From our previous experience in the Feywild and whatnot, can I get a read on what court we're in?
Ooh,
Or did
roll
I
me
know
a
for-
survival check?
While he's doing that, I'm going to say, Liara, now that we're here, I am not a cat. I am a bug.
And I say very clearly, is a cat.
And you stop as you try saying cat.
Oh,
Is a
Is a goblinoid cat.
nope, can't say cat
Ooh,
either.
oh,
Is
Jesus.
a goblinoid feline.
Nope.
I'm
What?
gonna take a reroll on that.
Very,
one.
very masculine.
Has a cat-like body.
That's more like it.
Okay.
Are
that
you
was worth a
proficient in
reroll.
acrobatics?
Me?
Yes.
Yes, I am.
You're allowed to say that.
And then Liara will say, "Cat."
You can't, remember? You just try to, it doesn't say anything.
We don't know the context.
You do. So, the three fauna looking at you all seem confused. Lucian, you rolled twice.
Yeah, I said I used one of my rerolls.
Gotcha. 23.
I
By
would
the
say
looks of it, you are inside of the Autumn Court. You know that this portal flows throughout the Feywilds itself, so it's not really consistent where you pop out. However, you definitely notice this very large pumpkin patch that you were wandering through.
Oh, the pumpkin patch.
Lucian wasn't here for that one. He doesn't know.
Oh, that's right.
You were Sebastian.
I thought it was cabbages.
No, it was both.
Yeah. All
And
right.
also, you
well,
killed one of them, so.
all is well. It's just a cabbage patch or pumpkin patch. All right.
Kaz will pull out the map that they'd got last time that they were here
Mhm.
of everything. So where are we on this?
I think I know right where we are.
Lucian, right there.
Oh, that's not good. We should teleport him probably quick, especially before
Okay,
it gets dark, because we don't want to
everyone
fight
grab-
more of those things.
Everyone just grab my hand.
All right.
Also, Vindir,
Mhm.
don't ever embarrass me like that again. I was so embarrassed.
What do you mean? You're embarrassed yourself.
What?
And
Okay,
see,
let's just-
it will allow me to say it, so it's right.
Oh, jeez.
Wow, that was hurtful and true.
The worst kind of hurtful.
Yup. So,
I'm going to try to say it. I'm going to say I'm the physically strongest. Am I allowed to say it?
you're not.
In the group.
You're not.
I'll say I
what
will
is your
be the
strength
physical-
score?
22.
Casimir?
You don't even need to worry about me. It's Vindia that's got 29.
Oh, yeah, you can't say it.
Okay,
Sorry.
I'll say I am the pure physically strongest. No magic.
Casimir?
You still can't say it. I'm 22.
Okay.
Oh, you're tied.
Well, no, we're tied for first, so technically it's true.
Yeah, but the strongest means you are the ist.
And given their last competition, Casimir won that.
You had hope.
Alrighty.
Is a goblinoid feline type. I
No.
can say that.
You can't say feline type.
Cat-like creature.
Nope. He's not cat-like. He's, well, actually, yeah, you can say cat-like because he is agile.
Wow. I hope you know that that's how I'm going to describe you now.
Cat-like. Hey, it's a stepping stone. Went from cat to cat-like.
True.
Goblinoid cat-like.
Mm-hmm.
But you're not green, so I don't get the goblinoid part.
I don't either. I don't
I don't understand
this at
either.
all.
Humans are the ones that categorize all the creatures, and they put my species in goblinoid for whatever reason.
Could you probably share a similar ancestor?
What?
Well, we're all from different worlds, so who the hell knows?
Yeah.
Maybe you got created by the
Tell
same
the thing.
god.
Who knows? Maybe my world, my race was just created out of thin air.
Technically, everybody's was. Kind
I mean, this is better because I know people that eat cats, and I was afraid someone might try to eat you.
Also, for all of you that have not been to the Feywilds extensively, as well as anybody who does, or excluding anybody with a Fey ancestry, I need a con save from you. Or sorry, wisdom save.
Wait, so from who is the wisdom save?
Oh,
Anybody who does
no.
not have a Fey ancestry or extensive time spent in the Feywilds.
Does our last period here count as extensive?
No, it does not. That was more of a tourist trip.
If I have the seed thing, does that allow me to pass this?
He's got the piece of the Fae in his kit. He's had it a long time.
Oh, not for this one.
I was gonna say,
I've got
Liara
seeds
did a
playing
lot of
along.
trips here. Is it real? Is
Oh,
she good
Liara's
or no?
chilling. Liara's chilling. Wow, Vindir. Holy shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I haven't rolled very good today.
That was the same story last
Since
week.
I'm barbarian, I'm the totem. I'm more connected to nature.
Yeah, but this isn't
Wait, say, can I
nature.
have-
This is the wilds.
No, I want to be funny. Can I have advantage on those at 0-0?
Sure. Anyways, all three of you failed. The air inside of the wilds is filled with opium. And all
Opium?
three of you are feeling very, very connected to the world, and everything is just great.
I'm gonna stop breathing.
So I'm guessing I would be aware of this effect. Can I?
Yeah.
Can I try to perceive like a medicine check to see if they're succumbing or how they're
Oh.
holding? Like,
Yeah,
How they
yeah,
hold
all
together?
three of them look to be a little.
ah,
And
shit.
Vindir just starts to not breathe.
Man. Why didn't we come here sooner, man?
Because
No.
the people here are terrible. But the actual place itself
How could they be so terrible?
is still
in such an awesome
terrible.
place, man.
If only Bulkhead were here, he could cast air bubble on you guys.
Why would he do that?
He never taught me that one.
Why would he do that? Why would I want him to do it? Man.
You know, we should.
I can
go.
turn you guys into fish.
I don't want to be a fish.
I don't want to be a fish either.
Vindir, the squirrel crawls up to you and puts its head underneath your palm.
Don't embarrass us, Vindir.
Stop using his name.
Hey, Vendir, you got a friend.
I don't have friends.
I'm
What
really
do
glad
what
that
do
we
we
took
look,
on this
look like
alias
then?
plan.
The squirrel looks
We never
very
fully
sad.
committed to it. Everyone just dismissed it out of hand because they knew it would fail.
Yeah, Sebastian.
Malcador.
That's right.
Malcador.
I am Sebastian Malcador.
Eddie, were you teleporting us or what?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll teleport us. What's our nicknames? I'm gonna call you Cat. Yeah. Dear, I don't think you want a nickname, so I'm just gonna keep calling you your name. Kaz, I'm gonna call you Teeth. Alcador, and what should be mine? Oh, I know. Arms. I'm Arms. I
I'm
have
just gonna
arms.
keep calling you Area.
They're called your chaos child.
What?
Too specific.
Too specific.
The squirrel looks very disappointed and wanders away.
Yeah. Thank you for not eating that thing, or
I mean, I have
Or
to
the
call.
word.
I have to call you what you are in here. I can't do something opposite.
No, you can use a different name. That's not lying per se.
yeah, Cat.
And when you mean it as a name.
Oh, jeez.
No, don't. Don't give her ideas.
She did it. She's allowed to say.
See,
Okay.
it's gotta be true.
So,
Okay, I'm gonna teleport everyone to the place that I
you have seen casually.
uh,
So,
Is this something that can be guidanced?
no, it's a D100 percentile.
Oh,
So, teleport, correct? Hard teleport?
yeah, that's what he had said.
All right. So you have seen casually Roll me that D100, Liara.
Good luck.
Okay. You think
then.
of that tavern. You concentrate on it. And all of you feel the blowing of the air and wind around you, filling up, and you teleport away. When you arrive, you are staring at this beautiful looking tavern that is built out of the trunk of a massive, slightly twisted tree that angles upwards and into the air. It's this gorgeous display that you look at that makes you a little awestruck by it. You see it's multiple stories built up inside of this tree, and outside there's beautiful gardens and gorgeous flowing fields of flowers. It's just a beautiful display.
Can I tell where we are now?
Survival.
Have a guidance.
All right. Thank you.
I would help you, but I've never been here.
Get another good look around.
Oh!
You have no real idea. You're somewhere with flowers.
My eyes.
You know you're not in the realm of winter. That's what you have.
Okay, I've narrowed it down by half. We're in the springy summer area. Actually, which one can't I say? We're in spring. We're in summer.
You can't say we're in spring.
We're in summer, guys.
Yeah, she told us that.
I'm the best.
One of the flowers opens up its eyes. Hi guys, how you doing?
My goodness. Let's step on it.
Yes.
Man, this place is getting better. How are you doing, little guy?
It's crushed underneath
Don't-
Liara's boot.
Oh, you actually stepped on it? Oh man, don't pick a fight with flowers.
Liara!
You don't
What
know.
did
Maybe
you
they're friends with the
do?
trees.
Freaked out. I didn't know what was happening. I'm used to plants not talking.
Oh, don't
That's like-
embarrass us. Don't eat this. Don't do this. And she's the one who's
You're
just
stop
upping everything
embarrassing
up.
us.
That's right.
Liara, you're the
Embarrassing
one
stepping
making
on
things
plants
worse.
like that. You're always like talking about plants only when they can't talk back. Jeez.
That was so weird. I've never had a flower talk to me before. I didn't know what to do. I had to stop it.
Would
You've been
you
here all
be
time.
so kind as to remove your boot from Sterling?
I'm not
I'm
with
so
her.
sorry.
You
Sterling.
look
I'm
up
not
at this
either.
massive oak tree that's looking at you with a very disappointed look.
Yo.
I'll pick up my foot and be like, I'm so sorry, Sterling.
Oh,
I panicked.
oh, my petals.
I didn't want to step on it again. Is
Liara,
that
use
bad?
your magic.
Can I do mending
her.
on it?
No.
Monster.
Now you should heal it.
I can do mending.
Don't worry, I can fix
I'm
this.
a
I'm gonna use
real
I'm
two
not
person.
saying you're a
polymorph and put it-
thing, but to me you're a thing, so this should work.
No.
God, I'll do it then. Which one is it? Here we go. Just 8, not all the other crap.
Burn it with radiant while you're doing it. Feel the sun.
You heal it for 8 and immediately perks up, very widely looking, so incredibly energized. Oh boy, that's so much better. Ah,
Sterling, this is bothering me so much. Do you want me to just make you a real person?
I am real.
No, what? No.
I'm gonna make him an elf.
No.
You have no
No.
idea what this flower is capable of.
I'm a
you evil-
flower.
Everything in this place is living.
I want to be
Interesting.
the same as all of my siblings. And all of the flowers next to it open their eyes. Yeah.
Oh God,
You're a
Okay.
flower. I'm going
Mass
to stop
polymorph
Liara.
insects.
What?
You're
What?
polymorph what?
I was gonna turn them all into ants.
No, don't.
That's not what I heard,
Why?
but okay.
Like,
Can
we have a
understand
job here
ants.
to do. Let's get on with that.
Okay, my
This is
bad,
really
guys.
killing my
This is
buzz.
ridiculous.
Good luck,
This is
Liara. Bye.
I hate this. I don't like this place anymore, guys.
I told you it's cool for like 45 minutes, and then it's terrible.
No, this place is great. Except for Liara. She's making it worse.
What? I've worked with gardens my whole life. This is I don't like it.
Don't take anything you see here too seriously. Everything is just weird. Just go with it.
So,
Everything feels fine, but we should really go.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
Guys,
should.
my
stay
name
here
is
longer.
Arms, by the way. Stop saying my real name. My name is Arms. Just like he's Malkador, that's Teeth, and that's Cat and Vindir.
I'll call you L.
oh no.
Okay, well, anyway, let's. So she's in the bar? She's working at the bar, you said?
Yeah, she's in the bar. Let's just go in there before
Go in
more
there.
plants start speaking. I don't know how I'm going to handle it if a cabbage speaks to me.
So, you head over towards the door and you see this large mushroom growing out the side of it that almost resembles a doorknob. Who's touching it?
I'll
I'll touch
touch
it
it.
with my magic hand.
All right. Your magic hand goes and seems to
Locked.
struggle twisting it, and then it twists and pops it off and just takes the mushroom away.
Okay, so the mushroom is not the doorknob.
Moment later, you see the door beginning to move, this bark door, and then this troll looks behind itself as you were just removing a mushroom from its back. Hey, thanks. Then takes a step to
Yeah,
the
no
side,
problem, man.
I
Help brother out.
revealing the inside of this tavern, which I will describe to all of you when we come back from break. Be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Where last we left off, the party had just opened up the door to this unknown tavern, revealing inside that you were actually touching the back of a troll that is completely coated in bark. They move out of the way, and you see the twisted tree that is inside and produces a much bigger bloom towards the ceiling. There's tables lining the floor and heading up in the spiral up with these tiny little fairies that all seem to be watching and playing with it, enjoying their time spinning little tiny tops on top of the tables, as well as flicking their wands around and swinging magical little essences at one another that kind of dazzle and sparkle as they hit onto each other. In the center of the room, there's this massive throw rug of what appears to be a giant, or their entire pelt on the floor. The head opened up and directed directly at the circular bar in the center of this room. Everything is circle-shaped in here, and behind that bar there appears to be this, well, a ladron of some variety. They seem to be very happy right now, given where they are, and relaxed as you all step inside. There's a band that seems to be playing up in the top of this establishment, roughly about 40 feet above your heads, and the music envelops the entirety of this tavern as the barkeep smiles over at you all, and can I give you all some drinks?
We can buy some drinks.
Smart. They reach beneath the counter and pull out a handful of these mugs, placing them down, and starts pouring this very thick-looking ale into 4 of them, then looks at you, Casimir, and wiggle their nose a little bit, and then they reach underneath the counter and pull out a fairy and begin cutting it to drain into the cup as well.
Much appreciated.
So, that'll
All
be
right,
1 acorn each.
Well, how many acorns can I get
I'm
for
not
a
gonna-
gold piece?
Wait, guys. I can negotiate. I'm gonna pull out one of the many caterpies that she has. Half a caterpie.
Deal.
Half?
Yeah.
They'll twist
I-
their
I don't
fingers and it severs inside of the jar. They're
Oh my
taking
God!
they're taking the left half. And it went vertically, not horizontally.
Yeah, you went the wrong half. Oh God.
The gods, I didn't think they'd take half. I thought I'd be able to negotiate them down.
Well,
to a quarter?
that is actually a winning deal for them, so it makes entire sense. Do you remember what those did in hell?
Yeah, it held the portal open for 12 minutes.
Yes,
is actually
when
wild.
rare items were lasting 10 seconds.
Yeah, but it's useless in half.
You can't say that.
Almost useless in half. Can I
You-
say that?
No.
What are these things?
They
Well,
pick
stop
up
giving them away.
they look at each of the 5 cups and will take out a small shot glass, shoot it, and spit this thick-looking honey into each of the 6 glasses. Oh no, 5. There's only 5 of you right now. Pushes it forward and then holds their hand out for one of the halves. Sorry, they said left.
Okay, I don't even want to touch it, but pour it out of the vial thing that it was in.
Slithers into their hand and they graciously put it in a bag, tucking it in and tosses it behind them, slamming against the wall. Enjoy your
Okay, guys.
beverages, folks.
Yeah.
And
So what brings you Zodanthians here?
We're here to bartender.
I'm sorry, if you said something, why we didn't... I caught or bartender.
We're here to see your bartender.
I am the bartender.
The other one.
There's only one.
Okay, you can't lie. We're here to see the girl that showed up probably 10 minutes ago.
You can't say that because it's a lie.
I don't know how time
Zodanthians.
works. Very wild. The girl that last showed up, the person that showed up before us.
Oh, you're here for the human.
Yeah, where is she?
Well, she's currently on break.
Oh, can you tell us where she went? And we'll go find her. And then, yeah, she probably mentioned us.
I could tell you, yes.
Tell you what, my boy Cat here will beat you in an arm wrestle. And if Cat can't beat you, my boy Bangs here will 100% beat you in an arm wrestle for it.
Well, that does seem to be true. But I'm not interested in brutish displays of muscle. I prefer a more intellectual game.
You just cut up my pet in half. And you said, this is brutish?
You offered me half. I took my half.
Yeah. Yeah, that was horrible.
That's the nature of your offers and dealings. Regardless,
Here, I'll give you the other half if you just point us out where she is.
She's currently on break. Fickle things, these humans. They need to sleep and rest and recover and tend to wounds. Very strange. Last we heard from her, she claimed that we've been working her like a dog.
She also told me she's indebted to someone for 200 years. That wouldn't happen to be you, would it?
Oh, heavens, no.
Who is that?
Well, they're indebted to the manager.
Can we speak to the manager?
I suppose you could. I'll tell you what. One game. You beat me at my Fey game, and I'll see if the manager is available to talk.
I'll give you the other half of this bug right now if you just go grab the manager really quick.
I already have the half I need.
Yeah, but you'll have both halves now.
Fey games are usually dangerous. Depending on how powerful the Fey is, scales how dangerous they can be. Usually they're just tricks. They're special rules.
Look, I've been here enough times to know not to do this, so I'm offering you something nice. Please just take the offer and help us.
And I'm declining your offer.
Okay.
Strange world, isn't it?
No, it just means I wait for the other bartender to get on shift.
I am the only bartender.
I mean, the person I'm looking for, my bad.
Oh, the human. Well, who knows how long they break for? Last time we broke it, needed quite some time.
I really need to. I can just get her now.
How much of them was broke?
Ooh.
You said they're on brick.
Yes.
How much of them is broke?
That is a very strange question, but I like the way that you asked it. I believe at least 20% of it.
Just
Can you
from
at
a
least give me
physical look or overall, including mental?
Oh, most of it was physical.
Interesting.
But one game. Then you can speak to the head honcho, the manager. Come on, I'm bored.
And you're saying you're not the manager?
I am not the manager.
Erg.
You mean cat?
No, I was just saying it out loud, like erg.
Oh.
Just saying it out loud. Yeah.
Do none of you want to
that's what I was
play?
meaning.
You come all the way here and none of you will even play. That's not earning
am
any
just a-
favor.
Though actually,
Dude.
as you say that, cat,
I'm
perhaps
just
you
blown
should
by
put
this whole
him.
place.
What were you saying?
I'm just blown away by this place, man.
Isn't it magical?
Hell yeah.
Oh, the hells. We're not big
Do
fans
we-
of them. Go ahead.
Do we get to know the nature of the game before we agree to play?
Where would the fun be in that?
Well, so just listen to me for a second. Cat, perhaps you should play. I think you'll be the best one out of all of us to actually play this. It's in your genes, after all. You're a fae. You have better odds in a fae game.
True. Bugbears are fey.
You don't
What about
follow the
bugbears?
same rules that mortals do. You are fae. Use it.
I'm not. Hey, man. Although I wish I was now. This is great.
Isn't it though?
Yeah.
Come on, let's play a little game.
Why not? What's the game you gonna play?
The mood in the entire establishment shifts. The air becomes thicker, more staticky. And all of the Fae in here turn their attentions down the spiraling tree over at all of you, standing at the bar. Oh, that's the wrong one.
Fancy.
The Fae smiles wide and will lean across the table, looking at you carefully, analyzing you. As they do so, many of the Fae begin wandering and flying down, and they seem to be betting various different things on this game that's about to transpire. And then the Fae smiles. The rules are simple. But one person can read my mind in this tavern. Nobody else shall be able to. I am going to think of a number between 1 and 100. Someone in here will know.
22.
I'm not done explaining the rules yet.
Solid guess. No, double down. Say it again.
I'm not.
All right.
I'm still explaining the rules. Let me finish.
It was 22.
Okay,
wasn't it?
I apologize.
I didn't even get to the part where I thought about a number yet, so no.
But that means you're thinking about 42 now. isn't
I'm
it?
not thinking about that currently. There's one person in the tavern that can
Everybody,
read my
please.
thoughts. They are the only person in here who can. No one else will be able to. I am going to think of a number between 1 and 1,000 now. You are able to ask every single patron in here, but only one question each. And you can only declare one statement to me. None of your allies may participate in assisting you outside of a question each to you. The game begins now.
22. 22. She's just gonna keep chanting it near this person. Everyone join in. It's the only
That goes against the rules. You're not able to assist him outside of asking him a question.
What is 22? What is 22?
A
What is
question. So you stop after 1.
Everyone just keeps saying it.
I'm just going to ask the same question to all the patrons. I'm like, what number is that guy thinking of?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Roll me an investigation.
The barbarian rolling investigation. This is fun. Hey, I didn't completely ruin myself.
You go around the establishment and you ask every single fae that you can find in here that question. And they all answer, I don't know.
They all answer the same way?
They all answer, I don't know.
Okay. You said one person could read his mind, though, but I'm guessing that doesn't mean that anyone has to answer. Well, wait a minute. We're in the Feywild. They all have to, if they...
They have to
They said they
answer
don't know.
honestly.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking of.
Dude, Liara, let's honor the game a little bit instead of helping him.
I'm not looking at the chat. I'm just...
So we can...
I haven't
We're allowed
minimized
to
at this
say
point.
one thing to him.
You all are allowed to ask him one question each, and that's the only way that you can help him.
Lucian will say, why don't you just ask everybody, you can read his mind, what number is he thinking of as a statement, because if it's not true, you can't ask them.
Good one. I want to do that.
And you already asked your question to everybody.
I thought maybe I'd get another one.
Nope, sorry.
Oh, well. Well, so I can't ask any more questions to anybody.
Not to any of the Fae. Other than the bartender.
Wait a minute. Can I enlist other people to help me?
None of your allies.
Hey guys, temporarily not be my allies.
That's not how that works.
What? The other rule says that you have to always not be my allies.
How do you stop
Get him,
being
Taz.
somebody's ally when you're an ally?
Punch some.
Let me hit you. Then we're not allies.
Lucky for you, I've secretly hated you all along.
Is he able to ask us questions?
He can ask, but you guys can't answer.
Yeah,
The
we
only
can
way
only
you're-
answer in a single question.
You can only...
So I'm going to go back to him like, so I can't ask any more questions to anyone.
Not to the ones that you've already asked. And that's your one question to me.
Damn it!
Liara, Casimir, Vindir. Y'all
I
can
mean,
ask
I
him a
would-
question to try to help, but it has to be a question.
What is 22?
You're Jeopardy.
All right, I'm just gonna guess a game. I think I messed up my questions. You ready for my answer, dude? I'm guessing 22.
I'm rolling 2d1000s.
2D100.
No, he changed it to 1,000 after the
Oh, yeah.
interruption of Liara.
Damn it, Liara.
I apologize.
I'm the embarrassing one.
The number I was thinking of was 607.
22 is a better number.
I'm not going to lie, I was almost tempted to think of that number, but I figured at least one of you would be idiotic enough to actually encourage that number again.
I really wanted it to be 22. Here.
Well,
They point at
here's a
Liara and
question. Who
nod.
can read your mind? Her? Read
No,
your mind.
the one that could read my mind. They reach underneath the counter
No.
and pull back out the fairy that they had bloodlet to feed to Casimir. That your 13
Really?
investigation didn't notice.
yeah.
You didn't look behind the bar.
I don't know. You could always just ask the person, hey, what number are you thinking of?
Yeah, but then I could get so many answers.
You also could have asked your party because there was also another way about it.
Yeah. They are thinking of, but it
And-
doesn't matter.
You
That's
could
right,
have
the book.
Yeah, the book. I already knew the book.
You also could have asked me for my one question, who in here can read my mind?
Yeah, you're right. Nothing I can do now, though.
You all are not very good at Fey games, are you?
If you haven't noticed, it's my first time there.
It's
I'm enjoying myself, though. Don't get me wrong.
and how are you enjoying my honeysuckle?
I'm enjoying it immensely.
Good, I'm glad. But unfortunately, now I'm not going to introduce you to the manager.
Aw, why?
Because you failed the game. And there has to be repercussions for failing games. Or else, why have a game to begin with? Oh, 1 second.
I'm sorry, guys. I messed.
It's okay. It happens. I didn't really want to play a game with this thing anyways.
Question is, so is he not going to introduce any of us, or just her? Or something's in my throat.
Cat.
That's right.
Everyone knows its name is Cat.
Apparently, yes, cat. So, can the rest of us try to play a game and then win an audience with the manager?
Games get progressively harder.
And someone could always act like a Karen and just shout.
He doesn't know her name, so we can't actually scream her name. I mean, maybe she understood what it was supposed to be, but isn't that effect like if you recognize it, you'll turn your head, but if you don't recognize it, you're just standing there like, what's going on? Also, I always just could telepathy with her. That will make this real quick.
Oh yeah, but it seems like she's asleep.
Tell her that we're here or whatever?
Yeah.
But again, she's asleep.
I
From the
wonder
sounds
how
of
that
it.
works if you telepathy with somebody that's asleep. I've always done dream. Okay, here's an idea. How about we leave to face the consequences of his actions, and we all just look for the bedrooms. Oh, sorry, I mean, Cat. Indeer, do you have any ideas?
No, not really. I'm not really one to play games with the Fae.
Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah, no, that was really, like, I don't know what Cat was thinking.
I was feeling myself. What can you
Liara's just on
expect?
Liara's just on the blame game today. I'm sorry.
I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. Whew.
Vindir, stop embarrassing us in front of the Fae.
So very unfortunate for all of you, of course, that you have failed this task.
Actually, only Cat failed. None of us don't associate us.
Oh, well, now that I know the creative limitations of your group, I must admit, I'm not really inspired to offer you a game for nothing anymore.
That's okay. Lord of Wonder. Boss is in this building?
You mean
Is
the
he-
manager?
No, is he able to say that? The manager.
Oh, you were trying to make a statement. The manager's in the building?
Yes. Mm.
You could not.
The woman we're looking for is in this building.
You cannot say that either.
The woman we're looking for is in summer.
That you are able to say.
Interesting. Where are your servant quarters? Or your staff quarters, whatever you might call them.
I don't wish to answer that question for nothing. Like I said, you bored me.
Well, you could have the other half of that thing you cut in half.
As stated previously, I don't need more than just the one half.
Rude. Okay,
But if you would like another
have-
opportunity at the game, maybe a wager would entice me.
I bet we can find her without you. And starts walking away.
Good luck.
I'll take your game. Same rules.
Different game, different rules. But what is your wager?
Not interested.
See, mortals, always boring, looking for consistency or a way to gain an upper hand. It is the folly of your kind, after all. I mean, despite the fact of you being allowed into the echelons of immortality, you still have that blight of mortality buried deep within you.
What? Did you just hear the irony in your own sentence? we're looking for an upper hand. You literally create your own game,
Yes.
which is also like just cheating. Your game could have been rip off your nose. Like,
And
okay, I'm not doing this. This is ridiculous. I'm leaving. Bye.
all I look for is one simple fair wager. I have a glorious game decided. How about you? They look at you now, Lucian.
Oh, I'm always one to gamble, but I like to know what the stakes are and what I'm actually doing before I
You're
consent.
the one who gives the wager. Offer me something worth my while, and then we can play.
But I don't know what we're playing.
I'll tell you the genre. How about that?
Okay.
A drinking game. What? I am a bartender after all.
Hey, Lucian, your first drink's gonna be acid. Let's go.
Lucian, you say?
God damn it!
Malcador, it's gonna be acid. Let's go.
I don't know. This game sounds.
Why would I try to make a mortal drink acid? If I wanted to kill you, there's easier ways than that. And that's not
Why would-
very entertaining. And also, I never said I would make you drink anything.
You didn't say anything.
I said it's a drinking game.
Still not specific enough. Oh, I don't think I have anything that you want.
But don't you?
See, now it sounds like there's something of mine you do want.
Yes, I
So
do.
spit it out.
I would like for you to wager the casting of a single spell for me of my choice by you. Just one.
6th level or lower.
I don't know what that means.
Well, you better figure it out.
Roll me intimidation or persuasion. Your call.
I don't think I'm good at either one of those. No. So I'm going to use game advantage to use intimidation. Oh, I don't have guidance. That's terrible. I'm gonna re-roll one of those.
Okay.
So odds are it's gonna be better than whatever that was.
Hopefully, yes.
I think I rolled a 2 and a 3. Come on, 4.
Hey,
17.
17. You know what? That 7th or lower.
Oh no! Now you're starting to get into stuff that I don't want to do.
What?
You
Is
know what I
7
mean.
that much?
That is the dividing line.
So 6th. Tell me, how powerful is 6 or lower?
60%. Actually, no, it'd be more than that because it's only
A
out of 9.
lot more than that. 6th level spells are exponentially more powerful than all other spells that are lower than it, other than 5th.
You realize you don't need to tell him
Depends.
anything. And all you're doing is screwing yourself by saying more.
I'm not saying anything. I said 6th or lower, and I haven't said anything else.
You know what? Fine. That is your wager. And if you win, I will introduce you directly to the manager.
All right.
Good. You see my shelf behind me. They gesture at the large circular shelf that is filled to the brim with a menagerie of various beautiful, beautiful looking bottles.
Mm-hmm.
What is the most rare beverage on that shelf? I will give you 5 minutes to tell me.
So this is considered a drinking game? All right.
If you wish for it to be.
Are the bottles labeled at all? Or are they all just weird bottles full of weird liquid?
Most of them are labeled, not all, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Malkador, show them that you're the god of bartenders.
Well,
Remember, you can't lie, so you can keep saying this is the rarest.
yeah, that's what I was thinking.
You only have one guess.
Oh, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the
You
bottle.
didn't state that, Joe, in the beginning, so that doesn't count. The game's
Yeah,
already
we can
begun.
guess. This is the rarest, and she's just gonna keep pointing at each one.
Well, you can't even
No.
say it.
They're Fae. They can adjust it.
You can't adjust rules
I
on the
want
fly.
to look at the bar and
The Fae's a lot smarter than Joey is, okay? They fucking knew that part. You can creatively beat them in a different way, not by me being a dumbass.
no, I want to look at all the bottles and just see if I can't notice anything different about them, or is there anything that would indicate the rarity?
You could do a history check for the
what,
labeled
what about
ones.
is there one that like? I mean, do they have dust in the Feywild? Like, what's the one where like they aren't fucking with it as much because it's like so rare they don't want to touch it, you know?
They could. Investigation roll to try to find a dusty bottle.
All right, let's. Yeah, he didn't say I couldn't have guidance from my friends.
No, he didn't.
Have a guidance.
Ah, wonderful. 31.
So, going through, you find the bottles that are most well hidden and inaccessible. And you take 2 bottles like that out. Place them down. Next, I need you to roll me a history check on the other labeled bottles to see if you can discern anything from them.
All right. Get some history. Natural 20 for 25.
Ooh, nice. You find a couple of bottles that, well, as the god of bars, you do have some insight as to the rarer drinks that exist. Ooh, excuse me. Water down the wrong pipe. You take out 2 more bottles. So now you've narrowed the entire collection down to 4 bottles.
I will close my eyes and I will just reach out and I will will say, I am grabbing the most expensive bottle.
It doesn't quite work like that.
I can't like let it guide where my hand
no,
goes.
no.
All right.
Okay.
Well, I narrowed it down pretty far. So if they're sitting in front of me,
You believe it is one of those four?
yeah, I do.
Oh.
So, if they're arranged, kind of like top, bottom, left, and right, I will grab the left one.
So you grab that bottle and they cock their eyebrow at you. You only have one guess. 25, 25, 25, 25.
Casmus just gonna, take a point and slide it on the table and just, hold his finger against a specific spot and just
Smash
clear his
them.
throat.
Now,
Cough.
Lucian,
I will-
Smash
how
the other three.
competitive is Lucian? That's the question.
Well, he's pretty competitive, but he knows the power of the book. But he might not be thinking of which one it is. I'll glance in the book.
As you're about to look down, the Fae leans forward, locking eyes with you. Do you not believe yourself capable of discerning it of your own accord? Must you need your friend's help?
Lucian, just smash 3 of the bottles.
That's a good.
Technically, that would work.
Yeah.
Because now they're all worthless
Yeah,
except the one bottle.
I will.
It's like the Gordian knot. He just cuts it. Doesn't solve it.
Yeah, I will hold
Yeah.
the bottle in my one hand, and my mage hand will just swing through and smash the other 3. and I'll
Before they
say,
smash, the bartender grabs and holds on to them. How dare you?
That's not part of the game.
Neither is what you are doing.
Hey, no interference.
You didn't specify.
You mortals have no honor whatsoever.
Which one did the bartender grab first?
I mean, he was the one that just
Insight
switched the
check,
game. He was the one
Vindir.
that switched rules mid-game.
I have really good.
Yes, you
passion.
do, but let's...
Okay.
Insight, I know what you're alluding to. Dirty 20. You definitely notice one of the bottles, they were more protective. It wasn't the one they grabbed first, it's the one that they put their body behind to hold on to. You filthy mortals.
Is it only his game he gets to pick, or can I pick one?
Only he gets to. And if he wants your help, he can accept it. However, does he really, as the god of bartending, think he needs the help of you all in order to beat just a lowly fae?
I never said I was the god of bartending. He keeps
She
saying
did.
that.
Yeah, exactly. He's a god of bartending.
They keep saying I'm the god of all knowledge and bartending.
And
I like potions
Time.
and commerce, man. Deals.
Hey,
Supply and demand.
I know which one it is. If you want my help.
By all means. A man is strengthened by the assistance of his friends.
And I will. It's that one. The bartender really wanted to protect that one when you're about to smash them all.
Yeah, that was my plan all along.
Fine, what is your guess?
That one.
Fine. You win.
Mm.
Damn mortals. Exhausting little creatures.
Can I get a drink of that? That does actually look quite rare, and I'm quite interested in how it tastes.
Sure. One shot is one favor.
Oh, that's expensive.
I'll give you another half of
I
the
am
category.
disinterested in your offerings, little girl.
You know what? Not worth it. I know one that I can just get some from. Don't worry about it. She'll be huffy about it, but I can still get it. Probably.
Is the name of does that stuff have a name?
Oh no, that's one of the
Yes.
old bottles. It's the younger of the two oldest.
But it doesn't have a name at all.
Mm-mm.
What is that called? Just curious.
It is the preserved blood of the first Nephilim.
For the first, now you got me interested. Not worth it.
And you just drink it?
Not me. Too rich for me. But the manager has it on stock in case anyone ever needs it. One favor per shot. That's what he exclaims.
Oh, it's Nephilim blood, huh?
Mmm.
Isn't that
Is it
what
considered
trivia
magical?
was?
Yes, it is. That's why I was saying I know where one is.
We know trivial, yeah. He's
Yeah,
a friend.
It is the
it's
first
not the
Nephilim.
first. It's the difference. It's the first. It's purer.
Yeah.
Plus, the preservatives do decrease it a little bit, though.
Is that considered like magical?
It is, yes.
Oh, okay.
And also, we didn't use any harmful preservatives. The bottle itself is sure to perpetually cast upon it every single day to preserve it naturally. So, this blood, they hold up the bottle in their palm, technically has only been outside of the body for 5 minutes after that Nephilim died.
It is tempting.
One favor, one shot.
I know where you are if I need it.
But anyways, I need to make your introductions to the manager. They jump out from behind the bar, start walking forward, looks at the entirety of the room. Alrighty, everybody, all at the same time now. And you hear all of them in perfect unison say, "We're not gonna steal anything while you're gone. Thank you." Well, after you, mortals.
Okay, guys, let's go. Beard, don't embarrass us.
What is her problem, by the way?
I don't know.
I
A
think
lot of things.
I've begun to notice that out of all of you, I think she's broken.
I guess it's just the terrible twos.
She's 3.
Yeah, she's 3.
Terrifying threes.
Thought it was the thrilling threes.
Depends on who you ask.
Well, in phase, when you turn 300, that's when your life is the most aspiring.
How inspiring is it when you turn 3?
Yeah, I'm
Irrelevant. You're so young, it doesn't matter.
300.
No, you can't say that, Liar.
300 seconds. 300.
Anyways, after you all, they gesture for you all to walk out.
Yeah, you'll follow.
They step out of the tree and begin flying up towards the top.
Okay, everyone, let's climb.
Mm-hmm.
I believe you can climb fine since you're cat.
That is what you call me, but that is not what I am. What am I?
You're
What is my
cat.
species?
You can't say he's a cat.
I didn't say that. I said your cat. That's what we're calling him. Tiara's not gonna acknowledge the species part.
So, athletics check, everybody
So-
who is climbing.
I mean, do we need to just fly up? Athletics? Really?
You could fly if you want. I asked if you're climbing.
Oh, athletics.
I'm gonna fly. Anyone else want to fly?
Dear,
I don't
can't
feel
you
like
fly?
falling.
Can't you naturally fly, Vindir?
I can levitate,
Oh, not the
but that's
same.
only 20 feet. Yeah, not the same. I was looking to see if I can fly, and that's like fly's only like a second level spell, right?
It's a third level spell. I mean, I can cast just casting it. I can do myself and 3 people, or
If,
3 people total.
all I'm gonna say is if my fucking 32 doesn't pass the strength
Yeah.
save, I'm gonna be a little mad.
No, I think you're good.
I think you're pretty good.
I'm flying though. I guess I'm the only one flying because everyone else is just scrambling up this fucking.
I'm not
Tree.
scrambling. Me and Casimir are getting up just fine.
Can I use alter self to be like in a form that climbs?
Absolutely. What is an
Okay,
animal feature that climbs?
Well, it's usually
Hooves.
claws. Yeah,
Hooves.
not hooves. He hates
Hooves.
hooves. He
Mountain
hates hooves.
goats. Mountain goats can climb at 91-degree angles.
He will not do hooves ever. She will do like hooked claws, like a sloth.
Mm. Yeah, that sounds like her. So, you all climb or fly up this tree. You got a 32, Vindir?
Yeah.
You and Casimir are the first ones at the top. Once you get up there, you see a little nest settled in the top of the tree. Inside of the nest, there's a desk and a small chair and an itty-bitty little tiny cricket sitting in the chair.
Very strange.
The cricket turns their head to you all, with a monocle over their right eye. Did they beat you in some type of game, or are these brutes like the last one? Oh, they beat me in a game. Squarely. Not too terribly honorably, though. Tells me everything I need to know. Introductions. I am the manager. Pleasure.
This is Cat.
You may call me Malcador.
Michael Dor the Sigilite?
No,
Damn.
but yes, that's where I got it from.
That is such
Right.
a fake name.
Whether it is or isn't, that's what you can call me.
This is Teeth. I'm Mars. It's Vindir.
And somehow I'm embarrassing. Just FYI.
Oh, you can't say that. Somehow I'm... And then you stop.
Someone likes to say I'm embarrassing.
So, we are here to see.
The mortal.
Yeah, if that's what you know her by.
Oh, I know her name.
We believe she's a friend of ours.
Yeah. And get rid of her 200-year contract. Or something.
Well, unfortunately for all of you, I am quite fond of having my contracts honored. You see, there was a favor that she required, an individual hunting. And I had to take it upon myself to snuff out this individual as they arrived. And as they asked me to do so, they owed me their servitude. 200 years.
There was no individual hunting them.
We didn't get on first names basis. I turned them inside out.
Yeah,
There was no hunting them.
but check this out. Do the
You-
200 years have to be right now? Maybe they could be later.
Well, a mortal life is a fleeting thing.
Not here.
Correct.
Time has no meaning here.
Correct, but who's to say? Are you saying that in her death she will be returning to me? Meaning her everlasting soul will be bound to this tavern?
No. She'll just come back later.
Later.
She's a wizard. She knows magic. She can prolong her existence. It's not that hard.
And what makes you think she wants to come back as well?
Well, that's why we want to talk to her.
This is her son. That was in her head.
Manager, if I may. You may. This one knows spells of 7th level and lower. Really? 7th level and lower?
Yeah, those are there.
The lowest of the low.
Well, you're fairly powerful then as well, are you not?
If you say so.
I do say so, therefore you are. So how about this? If she wishes to leave of her own precedence without the mental manipulation of all of you or any of your subjects, I will work out a deal with her pertaining to her servitude and, if she takes too long, the servitude of her lineage.
What?
No.
Here, counter
See?
offer.
We already
No.
know that she has memory loss. We need to be able to do something about her memory loss before we ask her to come back. She needs to know what she needs to return to.
Well,
I'm not saying manipulation, but definitely a restoration of all memories so she can remember what has happened to her while she is here and what occurred where she came from.
memory loss, you say?
It seems as much. I mean, from the limited contact we've had with her, if this is the person we believe it to be, they suffered some kind of a trauma. It may have had something to do with how they got here. I don't know.
Well, as sorrowful as that story sounds, and believe me, I do have a beating heart still. I need assurance that what I have planned will come to fruition. Now, I already know who she is. I know her name, full name. I know her position and reign. My anticipation was to allow her to stay here living a peaceful, quiet life. 200 years worth. And then allowing her to go back to her home. That was my full intention. But with all of you coming here, searching for her, before we continue on negotiations, I would like to know why you are motivated to bring her back.
Son misses her.
I knew a great man once. And he gave everything he had, literally, to save the world. And I told him I would take care of his family.
And the rest of you?
Yeah, I really don't care either way. Guess you're some like great ruler or something, and the city's like going to shit because there's some idiot. But you know, not my monkey, not my circus.
I appreciate your honesty. He'll look at you,
Sorry, give me a second, guys.
He'll look at you, Casimir.
It's complicated. Feel like we kind of, there's a part of it that some of the blame may fall on us. Or at least some of us. It's a way of atoning for that, to a certain extent. I don't regret what was done, but a lot happened. A lot died. If one good thing can come from it, then why not?
Are you back?
Yes, I'm back.
Okay. What is your reason for wanting to bring her back?
That's the right thing to do. Do I need another reason?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Like, do we really need reasons to do something good?
Most of the time, mortals do.
Well, I'm not like most mortals.
Clearly. So I'll tell you what. I'm an understanding individual. What if all of you individually worked off her debt? Not in time, not in the sacrifice of time, but in action.
And what was this action?
Door. This is how to get you to cast a 9th level spell. No, we're not doing this.
I'll give up 9th level spells.
Looking at your rippling muscles, I doubt you have that capability.
Ever heard of Muscle Wizard?
No.
What is he needing?
I have bigger fake muscles than he does.
I need something. There is a fae in this forest nearby. They threatened my establishment because I banned them from it. Last time they were in, they ended up killing 14 of my patrons. Now, because of my position, I am not allowed to interfere with them directly. as we are of the same courtly status. However, as all of you have exclaimed loyalty being so important to you, I have a similar feeling towards all of my patrons. So it's quite simple, really. You all make that Fae suffer. If you do, I will allow you to restore her mind, make your introductions to her before doing so, and allow her to leave no debt owed if she so desires to. As she is my patron, it is her choice at which she does.
I'm not torturing somebody.
Well,
I'm not.
I
Look
asked
back
you to
at
make
it.
them
You want to
pay.
do this, guys? All you can.
It's a murder.
Yeah. Yeah. I know.
Do they
That's
have
fine.
something?
I'm not murdering a murderer.
Well, we don't have to kill them because that's not suffering. Do they have something that they really like that we could sabotage or something?
They have a garden.
Are the plants alive? Like, do they
Oh.
talk?
All plants are alive and all plants talk. These ones are not sentient, if that is what you are asking.
Okay.
What is the rank within the court?
That was my next question.
We both share the same rank. We are both dukes.
From the last time they were here, can they tell how? Where does that range in the rankings?
History check.
Yeah. Just Kaz or anyone who was here?
Anybody who's here who knows politics of any variety here.
18.
18. Kaz. 9.
9.
Kaz. A duke is somebody who's allowed to, if they request, speak with the rest of the Fae at their high tables with all of their dealings. However, that's only if they request and if they are allowed. They're highly ranked, they're just not the highest ranked. They're pretty much as low as you can be while still being somebody.
Right.
I
What's
offer.
What were you
the,
saying,
what's the
Liara?
name?
Liara was saying something.
I was here. I'll let Kaz go because Liara's going to do a counter offer.
What were you saying, Cass?
What's the name?
I am not at liberty to share the names of Fae. Sorry. One of the rules of our court that we share. However, I can give you their description and whereabouts and title, if
Okay.
you agree to our deal. I wish for them to suffer. Now, if that means kill them, fine. If that means destroy what they hold most dearest to them, so in the future they wish to hunt you down, also fine.
Hunt us down. This is you. We are instruments of your vengeance.
Yes, but they can't come after me, as I cannot come after them.
What stops them from paying us a bunch of money to do it to you?
Yeah.
Well, see, I have the bargaining chip. You care about this individual I have.
This is true. We've said as much. How
And also,
How
I have a
much
feeling
stuff-
some of you are virtuous. If not,
How much-
her.
how much suffering is sufficient?
I want them to suffer as if they killed people of importance to you. How much you would make them suffer?
I'm not doing this.
We might do it, but I'm just gonna step out for a moment, get some air. We'll be back in just a second.
Well, you can climb down the tree if you would like.
Yeah, Kaz will do that, but he's only gonna go a little bit down just so he's out of earshot
Mhm.
because he wants to say something and check to see if it would be correct.
Okay.
If the manager dies, Riku would be 3 of her binds here.
You cannot say that.
Good to know. He'll come back.
Oh. The debt is survived by the manager. It is to the corporation.
Ha ha ha.
Okay, counter offer. And I didn't want to give this up, but I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna pull out the mushroom that dances in sunlight.
Can you say that you didn't want to give this up? Because you literally talked about giving it up before entering in here.
She actually does really like it.
Okay.
She's gonna pull it out and put it in front of him. Guess what this does?
That is an endo-enshrouded mushroom. It dances within the daylight. You're really gonna ask a fae what a mushroom is?
Are you really gonna pass up the opportunity to have this brilliant thing at your bar?
Where do you think they come from? Well, if I really wanted them, I could probably get a few hundred of them from the realm of winter. I admit I'd rather not
but
have
you're
dealings
stuck in
with
the
them.
realm of summer. Oh, I can say that too. You're stuck in the realm of summer.
You cannot say that, actually. They're not high enough position that they can't leave.
Yeah, but that's a chore. And it's right here.
Yes, and as I previously stated, maybe you don't comprehend this. I care about my patrons.
You don't care, and you think they wouldn't like this.
I think my patron, whom came to me, whom I protected, deserves more than just a mushroom to be traded for their peace and happiness that I believe they deserve as well as my patrons that all died, thanks to his untoward displays.
Violence against violence only leads to more violence.
You know, I gotta
can
say
that too.
you
That's
know,
awesome.
You can't just go smash up a guy's bar. That's not cool. There's got to be payback.
Yeah, you don't kill the person's wife.
We never said we're
'cause
killing
it just
them.
keeps going both ways.
We're gonna.
I know that. What I'm saying is, if you keep doing violence or hurt against hurt, hell, I'll just say hurt. I'll say hurt. You keep hurting things, it's going to lead to, guess what? Hurt. Hurt equals hurt. Like, I'm not saying get over it, but learn to live with what happened and forgive the person or go past it. I'm offering you something to cheer you up. I'm hoping this is enough.
It is not.
Fine. I really didn't want to give this up because I really wanted to give it to some alchemist. He's going to pull out the coin.
You've literally been trying to get rid of that from the get-go. You can't say you didn't want to give this up. You've been trying to get rid of this the moment you had it.
That part about giving it to the alchemist is 100% true.
Yeah, that part's true. What is it?
It bankrupts anyone who takes it willingly. I didn't take it willingly, so I'm a little confused on how I got it, but that's what it does.
Well, that is intriguing.
I'm not giving you the mushroom, though, if you take the coin.
How about this renegotiation? You convince my rival to take that coin. If you do so, everything I promised previously on my previous offer will still be in effect.
Now the coin is the suffering.
Yeah, I know. It's the same thing. He just gave us the same exact offer. I'm not doing this.
Well, I do not wish to be bankrupt.
Well, then give it to somebody else. I don't know.
It
a
bankrupts
he
whoever
wants-
has it.
He wants us to go bankrupt its rival. He's giving it to
I
them through us.
understand that. It's
Favor.
the same, still the same concept.
But this
And
is
more
still,
just saying, if he wants to do that, he can do it himself. Like they meet in court, what, every week?
I
But
cannot
he's not
see-
allowed to do it directly.
I cannot
He's got to use
do
intermediaries.
anything untoward towards them.
I'm sure you have a servant that can come with.
Yes, and would you trust the servant of somebody who despises you?
Would you trust the strangers that just climbed the tree to talk to you?
Oh,
is this?
us Fae
Yeah.
are surprisingly very trusting.
It's very weird. Like that you should probably trust your servant.
I can't speak to her anymore.
I've offered you a very fair deal. Are you taking it or no?
No.
Yeah, she's taking them off the table.
Give them the location, I'll go kill them.
We don't need to kill them. We just need to give them that coin.
Yeah, but this is quicker. I don't have the coin and I'm not taking the coin. Liara's not going to give them the coin. Am I wrong?
Well,
I was gonna give him the
Seem
coin, but he's being ridiculous.
Right, so then we can give them the coin. If he doesn't take the coin, then I kill him. Simple as. Sound good?
Yes, it does.
I could use some fake blood anyway, so.
However, I wish to give you something to make this a little better and easier for you to do.
no. Don't pay you for them.
Very well, pay me whatever you think it is worth. They'll reach
1 copper.
into... They gesture at their tiny desk that a copper piece is about half the size of. They reach into the desk drawer and pull out a small bottle. Hands the bottle over to you, Casimir. If you uncork this bottle, I have enchanted it to remove all memory of your conversation with me. Then you recork it. That memory is sealed inside. When you open it up again, the memory will flood. It makes lying much easier.
Hey, Kaz, I'm no expert, but when somebody in the Feywilds gives you something,
He just
you
paid
now
for
have
it.
No,
control over it.
I
No.
gave him a copper piece for it
Why would you do that?
because there was a transaction. He didn't give us anything.
Exactly.
You should have gave
Purchased.
him the potion, and we could have just solved this.
What?
If the Fey creature gives us something, we get control over it.
Is that how it works? I
Yes.
thought they control you if you accept their gift.
Correct.
No, it's the other way around. If I gave them like a
What?
pillow or something, yeah.
Yeah, so that's why
If
I
they
gave
give
him a copper.
us some, no, it's because it's a transaction. Now we don't have control over it. If somebody gives you something, you own them essentially in the Feywilds.
No, vice
No,
versa.
it's-
If they give you something, they own your name. They own you. You never accept a gift from a Fae.
Then Glacies was backwards because Glacies handed them a pillow, and that was like, I own you now because you handed
Yeah,
me.
because you
Oh.
gave, and he was trying to give to us so that he would own us. That's why I was like, no,
No,
I'll pay,
no,
I'll
the
pay
thing-
you.
What? Are you guys not understanding what I'm saying? If I give something and now they own me, how does that work?
No.
If they
No.
give us
Stop.
something and now they own us?
Stop. I am Fae. Fae give you thing. Fae now owns your life.
If you give the Fae something, though, that's the same thing.
It's the same gesture. But if it's a transaction, as in I am Fae, I give you thing, you give me acorn, nobody owns anything. It was a trade.
I guess it's okay.
Mm-hmm.
But guys, I'm really not cool with going and just murdering somebody.
We're not
Let's say
murdering
it.
anybody. We're gonna cause them suffering.
Yeah, that's horrible.
Don't worry, you're not going to murder them.
Well, if you choose to use the bottle to make your life easier, feel free to do so. It is yours to do whatever you wish with.
Good to know. And the information?
Yes. My rival's name. Sorry. Oh, hiccups. Their title is the Woman of Water. Do any of you speak Sylvan?
Language impaired group.
Yeah, that wasn't a thing. I speak Elvish.
You have no idea what this means in Elvish.
I got Celestial, Draconic, and Elvish.
Yeah,
I know
not,
Goblin.
unfortunately. Goblin is like Elvish, where they're both rooted in Sylvan, but they're not Sylvan.
I don't know. The DMG or the PHP just gives you these languages. I didn't choose any of them. Except Celestial. I think I learned that.
They are the Woman of Water. You can find them at the Tavern Meadow. That is that way away from us, as you currently stand within the Fields of Splendor. It is a short journey. So, we have an accord. We have an agreement.
Is she like underwater and stuff?
He? No.
Or they?
No,
or
they are
whatever?
the Woman of Water.
Yeah, I thought maybe that meant they were like in an underground or underwater realm or anything.
They're a woman.
Yeah, okay. What does that mean?
Oh, jeez. A
Sounds like a soft
woman.
blanket.
A woman is an individual who has position and power over the lily pads of a dedicated pond or body of water. So they are the person in charge of the lily pads within the water of water.
Okay.
It's really not that complicated.
So is that the garden? Is the lily pads?
What? The garden?
You said they have a garden. They garden. You said that.
Oh, yes. They have a garden.
All right.
Like, I'm literally just gonna tear up their garden and leave. That's suffering.
Yeah, that can be suffering. I was thinking the same thing.
Well, if that is the suffering that you would inflict on an individual who murdered people dear to you, anyways, so long.
Yeah, we'll be back after we have succeeded.
Okay, guys, do you want me to just get us there directly, or how do you guys want to do this?
Whatever's the quickest.
Okay. I'm gonna use telepathy on the Woman of Water.
Roll that spell in chat for me real quick.
Okay, give me 1 second. Telepathy. Okay, now I gotta switch tabs. Submit. Did it go through?
It did.
Yep.
All right, is this an
Well-
enchantment? It's evocation. How the fuck is this not in... Well, no, that's evocation. Actually, divination, if anything, but yeah, whatever.
Yeah, I think it would be divination.
Yeah,
Abjuration and divination before anything else.
yeah, enchantment is what they're immune to. All enchantment spells. So, you reach your mind outwards, feeling around, and it seems to connect into an individual's head. The individual is sitting down with incredibly hairy toes on top of a very soft surface looking at the water, and as soon as they feel this connection had, they immediately turn and look at the water. When they look down, they have a very green looking deep sideburns and spiky hair across their head with a less elven appearance and more dwarven in nature. Who are you?
I'm Liara. You probably know this guy here looking at the cricket. Oh, I didn't say Liara. I'm Arms. I'm Arms. I mean, they know who you are immediately, I thought. Because of telepathy. Like, you can't...
Yeah, they'll know who you
Can't
are.
really, like...
So he'll have...
Yeah, just like...
No, that's something he would have to actively go looking for. But, yeah.
Okay, yeah. So, Arms. I'm Arms. Look, we have to make you suffer, unfortunately. Deal that thing made with us. Friggin'... We just want to teleport over there really quick. Do you want... I'm going to just describe the coin in my head and everything like that. Do you want this? He wanted us to really make you take this. But, like, I just really want this deal to be over.
So it is
So,
war.
how about-
Thank you. And they dismiss the spell.
Okay, teleport.
We weren't supposed to say. It's...
You can't lie with telepathy. Like, they'll know you're lying.
Yeah.
Then why'd you use telepathy?
Liara doesn't think. Come on now. We know this.
No,
She doesn't have
we
a
already
brain.
used telepathy so we can teleport there.
She does
She's
think.
looking
She just
around.
doesn't think beyond 5 seconds.
You don't have
No.
to teleport there. The war has started.
Okay, let's teleport there, guys.
Jesus Christ.
She's gonna teleport us there 'cause she got a good look at the lake and everything like that.
Yep, you've seen it casually. Roll me your D100.
Okie dokie, we love these D100 rolls. Slash hard space D. Go through. A 4.
Oh. Let's go.
Oh god. Is this the hurting part,
Yup.
or we get someplace funny?
You get mishap.
Funny. Funny. We're hoping for funny.
3d10. You all suffer 18 points of force damage. Roll again.
We all suffer 14 points of force?
Yep. Oh, I rolled it. It's 18. Yep.
Okay.
Right now, you're
Okay, so-
ricocheting around trying to find where to go to. Yep.
Oh, it didn't go through. Slash R space D1. Did it go through?
Nope.
Send. 88.
88. I think that gets you there. Seen casually. 88. Okay. So after ricocheting around one time, you all land heavily and heftily onto the ground, slamming, and 2 of you land in the water. I'm going to say Liara absolutely for 1. Everybody else, roll me a d20. Let's find out who also lands in the water. Nose goes. Vindir, yeah. Oh, that's a
How
0.
do you roll a 0?
He rolled a DF.
1 DF?
I accidentally pressed that.
Okay.
Oh, geez, he's got negatives on his
So,
just straight D20s.
Vindir and Liara, the 2 of you end up inside of the pond, splashing around a couple of times and looking at these massive goldfish swimming around, looking and smiling at you all. The others, you land on the shoreline and you feel a little twisted from the adventure on over here. Oh, fuck.
can't believe how violent these things are. Immediately, oh, it's war.
The opium isn't a charm. This is just opium in the air. You're high.
Okay.
You're a little high, that's all.
All right. I didn't know if I got another. Just making sure.
No. Actually, yeah, give me another wisdom save. Let's see if you sober up from getting your head knocked around. Hey, you sober up from getting your head knocked around.
Oh. What happened?
To arms! Those of you on the surface look up and you see that about 1.5 foot tall dwarven man I previously described to you, sitting on top of a frog as about 30 more kindred creatures begin jumping out of the water onto frogs with saddles.
Whoa. What is this?
You all
I don't know. I
You
tried to talk to him.
are the servants of the one who warned me of the malice from our enemies. Since he has declared an offensive strategy against me, the rules of the table dictate that I can declare war. War it is. My
Wait.
pond versus his tavern.
Wait a
Look at
second.
this.
He
Here,
points at
You were,
Liara.
in my, you were in my mind for, what, 30 seconds?
Yes.
You understood I just did a spell that connected our minds.
Yes.
You probably understand I could probably do something a lot worse. And you're going to-
Intimidation.
Did I just gain advantage on this?
Yeah, of course. I'm so sorry. That's no longer a crit.
It's still a 22. That's really good.
It is
Mhm.
really good.
Especially
Yeah.
for Liara.
He will
It
ride up
doesn't
to
have
you.
to-
You know what? You all seem pretty powerful. What if I just paid you to murder all of those imbeciles anyways? What
We're
do you
not
want?
murdering anybody.
Why not? Murder is
you
fun.
also
I
blood?
casually
It's
do it on
not.
a regular basis.
How much are we talking?
Mm. What do you want?
By the gods.
How much have you got?
Plenty.
Sure, is it plenty? And we'll see if there's anything of interest.
No. I'm not doing
Hmm?
that.
How do we know it's anything worthwhile then?
Well,
Yeah, that's like saying a pile. Like, how do you define a pile?
Liara, has he got anything worthwhile?
This isn't a bunch of acorns, is it?
I don't think he has anything worthwhile. He ended the telepathy spell because he was being rude.
well, I was thinking I'm going to war, which I'm still debating on doing, but you've at least piqued my interest. How much for you to skin the cricket alive? And they
What
look
the hell are you supposed to skin a
overjoyed
cricket?
when they say that.
They don't have
Like
skin. They
eating
have a
it.
hard carapace.
Yeah, they have a exoskeleton.
Then de-exo its skeleton. I don't know. Ooh. What if you put its skeleton on the inside? Oh, that'd be
Oh man, that's evil.
yeah.
I mean, I can do it, but what is the most valuable thing you have then?
My title.
To us?
I have Fey magic. I can control the direction of time if I put in a proper work order.
So can he. He's actually like the god of bartenders and time.
Stop making me the gods of things.
Literally just got for a second.
Just because you say it doesn't mean it's true.
I was able to say it.
But yes, nothing would please me more than to see that riggedy little cricket turn to mush and goo. Oh, and then taking all of its pompous patrons and those aggravating, idiotic, peaceful creatures that serve him, and maybe I should cut open their toes and allow my goldfish to suck their blood out from them.
Why do you let him get to you?
What do you mean?
So if we hypothetically, if we said no to this, would you say you have suffered?
No, not really, because then I get to do it myself. And he didn't really do anything to me. I think it would be fun.
That's interesting. Liara, can I talk to you over here for a quick second?
Yes.
Just come over here, right? We'll just quick sidebar.
Okay. What's up, Kaz?
What's his name? You put it in his mind, like.
Yeah. What is his name?
He wasn't thinking about his name, and he ended it before you said you were looking for any information.
I mean, I was looking at the area and just talking. Yeah. I don't know his name. It didn't come to mind. I can reconnect with him probably, but I don't. Here, you want me to reconnect with him real quick?
And then we can make all of their children orphans, and then we can drain the orphans and sell their blood back to the family.
Well,
What is wrong with you?
Damn.
Yeah,
Is that what he's
why would the
thinking,
family
or is...
That's what he's saying, not what he's thinking.
hold on, right? Let me just do a thing. I'll go back to the guy. Okay, so that we can come across something that we can find agreeable, so that we can, put his skeleton on the inside.
I
Would you
want
mind
his
if we
entrails to be his extrails.
can do all of that? Do you mind accepting the spell from my friend here again?
What?
Because that's
No, I need to keep myself fortified from that. That's dangerous.
all we're looking to see if you have anything worthwhile. That's good for us to trade.
Deception
Yeah,
check.
we just want to.
He is an idiot.
I
Is
really
there an
hope.
advantage on this?
Sure. $11.
11.
All right. Well, he has a +3 to insight, or +5 because all Fae have proficiency. Oh, yeah.
Listen, I can fail it.
I don't know. That'll give me disadvantage, and we're doing a lot of ability checks.
Wish we could use rerolls on that.
Nope. Oh.
Wait. No, I don't think I can.
No, not without taking disadvantage on yourself.
Yeah.
Oh, it'll be glorious. What is it you desire, mortal? Do you wish to have power? How about... I could give you wings. Or gills, so you can breathe underwater.
I wish to be out of this situation.
I can provide that as well.
Yeah, by just suffering a little. You step on a Lego or attack.
Why? Why would I
That
suffer
would
when I can make him suffer?
Because you don't see how this is a pattern, right? Of just hurting each other.
Oh, that's my hope.
What? That you're just in pain and he's in pain and nothing is getting done other than pain?
Yes.
Did you even
So-
understand what I said?
I do. It's magnificent, isn't it? The more I make him suffer, the more interesting it becomes.
What do I know about lily pads? Are they like individual plants, or are they like all one big plant?
Nature check.
How do you feel about the theater?
23. They're each individual plants.
Damn it.
Yes. The theater. Oh. I was amongst their ranks for a short period of time. And then the leadership changed over recently, and that person's just not bloodthirsty enough for me. been so bored doing the courtly things, the promise of war, destruction, death.
So, like, how long ago did you leave them?
Oh, that was a while.
Well, it was a while ago, so not recently. Not before it, like, changed hands.
No. I left when it changed over to a new leadership. A bunch of the people that were in one location all died together. You know how it is.
Oh, so you were part of them when it changed hands?
Yes.
Okay. He was just gonna look to the group and say, "Sorry about this, but I did say I was doing this."
Oh no.
This one's still living. And thunderstep.
Okay.
Oh dear.
As the big, terrifying, looming Casimir appears behind this fayish Duke. What?
If I can, I'm going to just try to snap his neck straight away.
He has
Like a
more
twig.
hit points than that, so you have to
Oh.
give me an actual attack.
Yeah, sure.
He's not fodder.
I'll bite him. Michaels.
God. Gotta check what I have ready.
Oh, 27, definitely. Wait a second, that's 35 points of damage. Alright, Casimir, how do you want to do this?
I'm just gonna bite the neckline off.
You sink your fangs into his neck and rip as all of his servants nearby begin jumping into the water and towards the trees, evading you quickly. Everyone else watches as the Fae's wide eyes become enchanted. Oh, death, finally. It feels horrible. And they die with a smile on their face.
What the hell?
Yeah, that was whole. Oh my, by the gods! I'm not happy this happened, but I'm glad to be out of the situation.
Blood's still squirting out.
I guess he suffered.
hated this one.
I mean, he smiled, so did he suffer? I'm sure the friggin' cricket's gonna say he didn't suffer. Whatever, everyone just come close. War's over, she's gonna say loudly, so everyone can hear it.
I made a deal on this. I'm sorry about that. I would have rather not take it out of our hands, but
Honestly,
I said
after
it
talking,
as a matter of fact that I would kill the theater when I was here before.
It is true. I mean, he did say he was part of the theater.
yeah,
I did-
honestly, it was probably for the best.
He was in the group when they killed you.
Yeah,
His death was
Okay,
inevitable.
I thought maybe he was lying to make himself sound more important. Like he was trying to say that like he knew like how the other people died but didn't realize that we were the ones who killed them.
We'll find out.
Lucian,
But-
do you want to teleport us back, or should I?
Well, I think I should because I don't know if I can take another beating like I suffered when you teleported us here.
Yeah, that went really bad.
Or I mean, how far are we? Like, is it days travel?
A day. Not really days.
I don't know if we want to spend too much time in here.
Yeah, I was gonna say time goes different here.
Yeah.
I'd rather just get this over.
I was just curious. Like, for all I know,
Right.
we're like literally on the other side of a meadow. I mean, it's a cricket
Oh, no,
and
he
a
told you.
frog.
He told
Like-
you where he was. You went up here, and you. So where Johan is where the cricket is. Where this is where
Yeah.
y'all are.
Yeah.
It's not terribly far.
No, but you know how it is. Like when somebody's like, "Oh, it's a day away." Like, well, he's a cricket. So maybe.
The
That's
past
be
in the
different.
Feywild are
All right.
strange
Yeah.
stuff.
Let's teleport. I
Okay.
can do it.
So, you all.
And we have that potion he gave us, so that's an item of his that we can use to teleport back to him.
So you easily teleport back. You all appear on the tree as the cricket seems to be working on paperwork and has pushed the copper piece over onto the side.
So somebody blabbed, and it didn't go as well on the secret side, but he definitely suffered right before the end.
Here's his head.
Did you know he was part of the theater?
He was a part of the theater?
That's what he said. Casimir made a vow to murder all the people in the theater.
Oh.
It was
well,
out of his hands.
Well,
We had no choice.
unfortunately, the sacrifice of a life must be had sometime for the betterment of everyone else.
Unfortunately, like 10 minutes ago, you kept saying how we weren't going to make him suffer enough. Because he
Well,
killed your patrons.
I didn't think you all had it in you just to murder blindly. I mean, forgive me, but your motivations made me think you all were more virtuous.
You know,
I
like I
had nothing
said,
to do with it.
he made a fey vow or whatever you call it to kill the theater like before. Like this is unrelated to our interaction. And then when he said he was part of the theater, I mean, he basically committed suicide.
Yeah, he killed himself.
He should have shut up.
So I believe our deal is done here.
Oh. Yes, of course. I should uphold my end of the bargain as well. And I will say, thank you all very much. Was a bloodthirsty maniac hell-bent on destruction. Probably
Those
should have
guys are
figured out that he
terrible.
was in the theater. Now it just seems obvious to me.
Okay, so where's our friend?
Ah, yes, come along. He jumps up from his seat and jumps down off the tree.
Okay, everyone, just jump. I'll get us. I promise.
If you don't, I will.
All right.
So, whee! You all jump.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have Featherfall as well, so if she fucks up, I'll try my best not to.
I can cast it at will, so I'm gonna cast Featherfall, then cancel it, then cast it again. Just mess with people.
Jesus Christ. So,
God.
you all eventually, after stuttering through the air, make your way to the bottom where the cricket seems to be waiting for you all patiently and will begin jumping down the road. You venture out maybe 2 or 3 miles following after this incredibly speedy cricket, periodically looking at different various fae that pop their heads out looking interested in what's going on, who wave and smile over at the cricket. Hey, Rickety! Hey, Rickety! Hey, Rickety! And he waves back at all of them. And then you see this mushroom stool house. About 2 stories tall, and the entire mushroom seems to be hollowed out with a little bit of smoke coming out from the top and various windows all around it. When you adventure up towards the door, Rickety jumps over towards the door handle and climbs through the keyhole. Pops his head back out to look at you all. If you don't mind, give me just a fleeting moment to calm her nerves. She doesn't very much like people instantaneously. Well, all right then.
As you wish, yes.
Then they go inside. Jesus Christ.
I was yawning, so that's my excuse.
Everyone else yawning too? Damn.
I mean, she's seen us.
Yeah, there's nothing.
Well,
The only ones he hasn't seen is actually me, which is weird.
I have been one of her only friends since she has been here. Give me a moment, please.
I'm glad you put her into servitude, friend.
I am not
That
your
was
friend.
a lot. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you can't say
That was a lot. I'm very displeased that you put her in servitude, especially considering that you're friends.
He pops his head back out. If I were to leave her unattended by anybody, then any makeshift fae could have found their way to her. And then done whatever they pleased, especially with her being naive enough to hand over her name almost instantly.
You were so merciful for taking 200 years. Oh wait, I can't say that.
No, you could say that, because it is merciful. He goes back inside, and you can hear the entire conversation, Vindir. Hi, yes, they're here. Did you test them? I tried to, but there was no guarantee that they're good people, unfortunately. What did you see inside of her mind? There's darkness in there I didn't really like or trust. Well, they handled a problem that I have. Oh, so they're not bad people. No, that is not what I'm saying. I'm saying they handled the problem I had with, that guy. Oh, that's...
We're not bad people.
All right, we should talk more quietly. Yeah, don't let them hear this conversation. Be wary of the woman. Well, that's kind of sexist. No, that is me being kind. Be wary of her. She seems to be pure chaotic energy. I can't really place it outside of that. Oh, well, all right then. I suppose we'll have to see what happens. Don't worry, if they end up being hostile towards you, I will defend you. Okay? Thank you, Rickety. It's nice that you're my friend. I promised you 200 years of peace, and I plan on giving you that. Oh, shall we? Yes. Goes over to the door. Vindir, again, you heard the entire conversation clear as day. They were whispering, but... Yeah, there's no way you don't hear everything.
Yeah.
I mean, shit, you hear the cricket farts as he's opening the door.
Hey, don't strain so hard next time, okay?
The door opens wide. And all of you look at Riku. For you, Lucian, it has been an age since you've seen her. She stands there wearing a simple maid's uniform, but has the same shoulders and general positioning of herself that is indicative to her position in Morian. She looks wearily at all of you, and the cricket stands in front of her a bit more defensively. Hi.
Hello.
So, if you all do not mind, we're going to take this a little slowly to make sure that it goes smoothly. Okay? All of you, please say that unless she is in danger, you are not going to come towards her or touch her unless she requests.
No, because we got to restore her.
You all said that you would talk to her first. and I will encourage that you listen. She's the one I warned you about.
None of us have bad intentions. If I couldn't say that,
No,
could
you
I? If
you
I
can't
had
you
bad
can't
intentions?
say that. You know Casimir. You know him.
I can say this. I don't have any bad intentions.
Yeah, I don't have bad intentions, and I know Vindir, even though he's been embarrassing me all day, does not have bad intentions.
Has your character actually been embarrassed by him?
I'm so sorry.
We
He's been able to say it every time so far.
Yeah, but
so yes.
well, you never said that he was embarrassing you. You just warned him not to embarrass you. That's what you've been saying all day.
Every time Vindir's done something, she's like, "Stop embarrassing."
She has been doing that.
Oh, I've
She
heard
has.
"Don't embarrass me." I'm sorry. That's what
and
I've been
she
hearing.
said, yeah, she's been saying, God, you're embarrassing me. Why are you embarrassing me? So
Okay, then, yeah.
we're just going with it.
Regardless, it is very important to her and to me that we converse a little bit.
we mean you no harm. We are here. We thought you were dead. There's a lot that you don't remember, and we don't really know exactly what happened either.
There's a guy in the bathroom right now. He lost the ability to cast Wish again. They're trying to resurrect you.
Well, that spell is not in my book that I have.
It's a 9th level.
9th. Oh, I've only ever made it up to 5th. Well, 6.
Yeah, that's kind of what we need to talk about. You have known more than that when I knew you.
Well, come inside. I just started brewing some tea, if you all are interested.
Oh, tea's lovely.
She'll invite you all inside. And
All right.
once inside, this very simple and nice looking home built into the mushroom stands. It has its own bark covered table and chairs made out of other mushrooms, and it's honestly very homely and comfortable. You can tell it's meticulously well kept and maintained. No furniture out of position, nothing like that. She goes over towards a small fire she has with a tea kettle placed over top of it and takes the kettle out and moves over to the table. Rickety, do you mind? Not at all. He waves his hand and the mushroom extends these little tiny cups that push out of the mushroom itself, made of the mushroom. She goes over and places in a little bit of herbs and goes through the process of making tea for all of you. One of you said that I have a family?
You saw your family, yes.
Right, that is what you stated.
Yeah, your son's an idiot.
He's immature. He means well.
Why is he an idiot?
His choices.
Elaborate, please.
Would say his choices were so bad that he almost had a mutiny, but somebody assassinated them all.
Well, that sounds pretty idiotic. I mean, it's easy to serve your people, I suppose. Rickety does it. Rickety looks over at her like, really?
Can we fix your memories?
Not yet. I haven't made up my mind. So...
Why would you want amnesia? Why would you not want to remember your life? Just lose all the experience and years you had.
Well, when I came here, I was running away from something hunting me. came across Rickety after 2 other Fae were... They got my name without me knowing how things worked here. And the thing hunting me killed them. Rickety killed it. And I felt something for the first time after months. Peace. And now, until all of you reached out, I've felt nothing but peace. Now I'm anxious and scared, and these are emotions I haven't had to deal with until you started bringing all this up, so naturally, I'm unsure if remembering everything is better for me.
But even if you remember, that doesn't mean you have to leave here. But you have to know what you're choosing.
Yeah, you need all the facts. Leaving things out on purpose is just, what's a better word than dumb? Uh-huh. Well, I'm able to say dumb, so it's dumb.
Well,
Asinine?
perhaps it seems that way to you, but to me, if this is all I know and this is all my life is, I'm happy. And I wish to know some things before I choose to burden myself. Yeah, right? I mean, so convince me. Tell me things about who I was and why.
You were the Queen of Morian. I showed you this. You were a great general. Like, you led your people. It was prosperous. I don't even know why I have to go past queen. Like, you ruled an entire city. You had the biggest house imaginable. You're looking for comfort. Beats a mushroom. Beats this place. Yeah, you might think Rickety here was nice to you, but he basically took 200 years. If he really cared about you, he could have said 1 second and then made time stop.
Well, I would have to put in a work order to do that.
Okay, it's still something you could have done.
Well, I offered 200 years to Rickety. He protected me, and all he asked was that I work a shift.
Why would anyone in their right... Look,
I'm happy. I feel like whoever I was to all of you, I was burdened. I was always tired, exhausted. I was responsible for so much more without nearly enough help.
people sacrificed the world for you. As Malkador said earlier.
Then Malkador.
And one of those people
And
was your brother.
like I said,
I have a brother.
you had
You
a brother.
So you wish me to return
There's-
to a world where I don't have a brother anymore?
At this
No,
point,
return to the world that he made possible for you.
we're not saying you need to return with us. What we're saying is you need to trust us to regain your memory. If it truly is better to be here, then stay here. We don't want you to come back against your will, but you should know what you're giving up. And then you might change your mind later and want to return later. That's fine, but you can stay here for your 200 years. I'm not saying that 500 years or 500 days could have passed while you're gone. I don't know. But you should know What is going on?
You tell me, what would make it worth it for me to lose my peace? I'm not accepting you returning my memories against my will. I won't. But you tell me why. If I lose who I am now and go back to being this queen with all of those memories, I don't think I would be able to choose.
You're looking at this the wrong way. You keep saying you're going to lose your peace, lose who you are. You've already lost who you are.
I don't feel lost.
Really? You're in the Feywilds and you thought somebody was hunting you, but nobody was hunting you. He killed a random person. Is what the only word's gonna say.
There was somebody hunting her.
No, they were probably trying to return her back here. If they were hunting her, she's a very accomplished wizard. She probably would have stopped in 2 seconds.
I hadn't slept in weeks.
You're looking at this the wrong way. The point I'm making is you're looking at this the wrong way. You're seeing this as losing yourself. You are not losing anything by gaining. Think of it like a math equation. If I have 1 + 1, it equals 2. If you are just 1 and I add 1 to it, you still have part of yourself in there. 1 is still part of 2. I don't know. I'm not great with describing emotions because I'm only 3 years old, but I can assure you that gaining these memories are not going to hurt. We're not going to force you. At least I'm not going to force you to come back.
What?
You want to stay?
I could force myself. That's the problem. I don't want to.
Then
if it is too much of a burden, I don't want to hear it. I want you.
You
You tell me. You tell me. Tell me why it is worth it. The title doesn't matter to me. I don't care. That sounds heavy as the crown.
Because you're going to regret it the rest of your life that you never took your memories back. Because every day you're going to think, oh, wow, I could have known something about myself. Rather, how I got here, how everything was. I could have known the person that everyone looked up to was. You're going to regret it the rest of your life. Because if I lost all my memories now and somebody said, hey, you could have them back, I would take them back in a heartbeat. You know why? Because I understand that, yes, I may be at peace or be at a place that I'm happy with. I would still like to know who I am.
Persuasion.
Sorry, give me 1 second. I'm trying to, I have to go through multiple tabs to do this. Phones are awesome. Okay, switched off spells. Persuasion. Now, let's go over here. Public roll. Submit. What'd I get? A 20. I wish... Oh, Bulkhead's not even here. Fudge. I think 20 is good, guys.
Yeah.
What, should I re-roll it?
No, like you're gonna get a 20 is a good roll. Shit.
Yeah, 20's good. It beats most thresholds. And I think Liara had a good point. Like, it doesn't change anything knowing who you are.
Oh, I think that's the only bad thing in your point. It changes everything.
And
It doesn't, because if you are at peace here and you learn everything about your life and you're like, well, I have to go back.
The burden of responsibility is what she is talking about. If you don't have responsibility here and then you gain back those memories and you are forced to have responsibility because that's who you are, that is what she's discussing. She doesn't want the burden unless it's worth it. And
it is worth it. I mean,
it's not.
Your son needs your help. He needs your help to rule, or he needs your help to give it up to someone else. Like he he's lost without you. He's convinced that you're just out and about and are gonna pop up any day now. And when we thought you were dead, we thought he was ridiculous. Turns out you kind of are, which is weird. I mean, in the end, we're not here to force responsibility on you.
Then speak to me civilly, any of you that actually know me.
I believe I have been.
Tell me why.
I'm just trying to figure out why a mother would not want to remember her child.
Because who I am right now, I am not a mother.
Yeah,
Does-
but now you know you
Just because
are.
you don't remember it doesn't mean you're not a mother.
I mean,
If I had a child and then forgot about the child, like, it's still my child.
He keeps saying it.
That is true. We'll come after you for that shit.
interesting, Liara. So,
I said that mostly because I thought it was really funny for Liara to say
oh,
that.
this
Yeah.
entire thing is hilarious. If I lost my memory, I would want it back.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, man.
what is
I
it
don't
like
know.
over there? Describe what it is. Would I find peace?
The best planet. Yes. It's the best planet out of all of them.
I would like
And
to
we
hear from
actually-
somebody else,
there's-
please.
I'm not even joking.
Wyatt, sorry, you've been taking a lot of the screen time trying to hand it off to other players.
No, it's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Well, there's a great deal of peace in Morian right now.
You can't say that. That's a lie.
Right now.
No,
I said right
Ares
now.
is literally at the border on a boat.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
I forgot about him.
They plan on making your city float.
Why is that relevant?
It's kind of cool.
But if the city is doing that well, then it doesn't need me.
Oh, it's not.
Explain, please.
Your son wants the city to float, and he's using all the resources to do it.
That sounds moronic.
You received some poor advice.
Yeah, I know it is. I told you your son's an idiot. Needs guidance from his mother.
Well, why are you... Could you all not just tell him to straighten up?
I did kind of, and he thinks he's doing an okay job. And it made it sound like nothing's getting through to him unless it's somebody who he truly cares about, and that would more than likely be you.
So he's a spoiled, rotten child with no brain in his head, leading an entire city that has motivated people into wanting to kill him.
Yeah.
Well, overthrow.
Why would I... That's such a headache.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's inconvenient.
It is. I've experienced nothing but happiness since I found
Hearing-
Rickety.
Hearing you speak like this makes me wonder why we traveled all this way to find you.
That's what I'm wondering as well.
I mean, somebody did lose the ability to cast Wish. For you. That's how important you are to these people. You're not, until just recently, I didn't know you even existed.
Rickety chimes in. Do these people appreciate her?
Oh, from what I can gather, she is beloved by all.
Why? If my child is so rotten, why would they care about me at all?
I don't believe
It's
he's
not your
rotten.
fault.
I think he's just an idiot.
How is it not a parent's fault that their child is rotten?
There's no way that you can make him be different.
Maybe a paddle or two?
It only goes so far.
Are we really gonna have this conversation of nature versus nurture? Because that
I-
conversation will go nowhere.
I'm sorry, I don't know how to parent as I am now. So I don't know what that would entail.
Yeah, that's why you need your memories.
So the people love me.
Yeah.
How I took it.
How was I towards the people, honestly?
I can't answer that.
You were fair and just. You gave them what they needed, but didn't coddle them.
Is what was hunting me still out there?
Well, to my understanding, you were being hunted by dragons and dragonkin, and they no longer are hunting and killing people in
There,
an organized fashion.
there was no dragon that was coming after her. It was an elf.
An elf?
Yes.
Well,
Wore
they had a lot
a
of
dress of some variety and had a strange blade on them.
Can you tell us more about them?
Yes, roughly her size and height, but their clothing was more blended into the darker tones of environment. They attack swiftly from shadows. Managed to scar her. Yes, she moves her maid's dress to the side, and you see there's a very large stab wound through her shoulder.
Did it sound familiar at all?
I mean, cloaked, shadowed individual, elven, attacking with a blade. That sounds pretty generic as of now. I mean, the blade might tell you more information if you could.
That's what my next question was going to be. Do you have the weapon?
I do. Yes.
May I see it?
Sure. And they snap their finger, and you watch as from thin air this large katana falls into their hand.
Just look it over for anything that stands out. Anything recognizable within it. Or any signs of
Investigation.
where did I go? Guidance.
Can I help him?
You sure can.
I may see something.
22. That's a crit.
You find a family crest inside of the pommel of this katana. When you show it over to Lucian, that family crest that you're looking at looks like Taki.
These motherfuckers.
What are that? What is that?
That's it's the family crest of a rival house. You were actually married to the last patriarch of that house, but he did a lot of evil shit, and we had to put him down.
And are they still alive?
Well, I mean, we didn't decimate their entire house, so I don't know, maybe this was a vengeful spirit or something.
Does the Taki family wish for me to die? Am I in
I don't
danger
know.
of them?
I don't think so. This thing doesn't seem like it's your average assailant.
Then say it. The wilds will determine if it is true or false. Say it.
The Taki don't, as a house, want you dead.
You have to stop. Don't as a house.
If you were to reclaim your position, or your memories, in fact, you would be in a position where they wouldn't be able to touch you at all. The people that do love you, and your family loves you, and a lot of them miss you dearly. You were a severe loss to them, despite the greater everything that was going on. No harm would come to you there.
I was so
That's all.
terrified of that person. I had an instinct like I was helpless.
It is the safest place you could be.
I don't... Why? Why did I feel I was helpless?
Why do you think you felt helpless?
She's looking at you, Lucian.
I don't know. I mean, could have been something in your past that it was triggering. Again, if you knew your past, you might know what the problem is.
It could be.
We seem to keep circling back to the same thing.
Could just be something that, even though you don't remember it, the body remembers some of the trauma. It's muscle memory. These are people that you've interacted with in the past. That fright, that scare, might still persist. Even if you don't remember it, there's still some lingering effects of it.
The entire Taki family wants me dead.
And right now, they came for you here. They shouldn't be able to, but they did. If you take back your memories, you can be prepared. You can be strong. No one will be able to touch you then. No one will let them. Because everyone will just be that grateful that you're back. You will be their savior, and in turn, they will be yours.
But the Taki family will still want me dead. If they're powerful enough to find their way here, then...
That's one family. When you're alone here, you go back, you'll have an entire kingdom on your side. A single family can't touch you then. You need a promise that someone would take care of them. It's something that can be arranged. But I don't think you'll need it.
Rickety will jump up onto the table and reach for her hand where she places it into his. Darling, as much as it is my pleasure to have you here serving me and our people, sounds like your son is fucking a lot of shit up. And it also sounds like there are some good people who may need their own version of peace. She'll nod. But if I don't... I'll let you all return my memories. However, if I decide I wish to stay even after that, none of you can argue with me. None of you can try to convince me. None of you can force me to leave. Deal?
Yeah, I mean,
Yep. Deal.
with all your memories, you could return by yourself at any time. So we wouldn't need to force you. If you want to come, you can come.
She'll look at everybody else expectantly.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna force you, but I think the second you get your memories, you're gonna leave.
This is my deal. Take it, or no deal at all.
We'll take it.
She's still looking at
Yeah,
you.
we're taking.
Now she'll look over at you, Vindir.
I don't give a shit. But yeah, I think you need to know who your son is.
Okay. She will hold her hand out for the spell. Who's casting the Greater Restoration?
Probably the cleric.
Yeah.
All right. You cast the spell, and you see she gets quite a bit of a headache from all of this and stumbles back in the chair. The entire time, Rickety seems to be sitting there, patting her on the hand and trying to comfort her through the exhausting turmoil of experiencing 40 years all of a sudden. Then at the end of it, her face becomes more stoic and stern. She stands up with a grace and dignification that this individual seems to be a completely different person from who she was just a few seconds ago. She has a power behind her eyes that was not there previously, and she looks across at each of you and then looks at you, Lucian, and gives you a smile.
Welcome back.
Thank you very much. Well, that woman was certainly right. I need to head back. Teach my son a thing or two about politics, obviously, and well, probably have a better backup plan than he. Lucian,
Yes.
you are the only person here who's aware of what the Taki family did previously, and based off of what I just said moments ago, their entire family wishes for me to die. I'm curious as to find out why. Are you not?
A bit. I mean, I'm sure it stems from that unpleasantness with your husband, but I'm not sure why it's coming out now all of a sudden.
Me neither. The Taki family, once Nobu Jr. Nope, not that. The Taki family wants Nobu Jr. to lead. The Taki family is manipulating my son.
Seems that way.
The Taki family wishes to destroy Morian and rebuild in their own image. Of course they do. Lucian, would you be a darling and please escort me back home?
Sure.
Thank you. She'll hold out her hand towards you and then turns to Rickety and leans down. I was not willing to believe that some Fae were truly kind at heart. Thank you for showing me that some are. She kisses him on top of the head. Rickety just smiles. Oh, by the way, Casimir.
Yes.
I would like to recruit you and anybody else involved, for a little bit of a spree, if you don't mind.
I can make it happen. I can fit you into my calendar.
I will send over the address of the Taki family's estate and all of their leaders of house as soon as we get back.
Do you mind if I squeeze it in somewhere between saving the universe?
Only where it
So
needs to
it's
be.
an ongoing thing.
That is very fair. But I will be able to
Also-
defend myself when I get home. However, if they wish for the downfall of my city, then, well, I could either attempt to sacrifice many of my soldiers and myself and my son from his knowledge, or I could ask the saviors to go in and clean up shop.
We
All
can
right, so we
figure it
all
out.
ready to go?
He doesn't know this.
So, she takes your hand, and everybody plane shifts the fuck out of here. And this is where we're calling the session this week, y'all. GG's.
All right.
See you all
GG.
next week.